Thank you. I had music in the background. I didn't know if you could hear it or not. I'll be on soon. I'm just waiting for After Deck. I'm listening to Deck right now, and he's talking about contract and contract prices. And the funny thing is that, I've been teaching options for 2 years here. And, one of the things he always talks about is theta and running out of time. And then he's talking about just being just out of the money, which I've always been saying. But then he goes and he buys contracts that are way out of the money. And then he worries about, theta eating up his time, which is exactly what would happen. So when I put the contract prices out here, as you can see above, what I'm doing is I'm always going in and whatever the price is. So like here's SPX, and you see right here it says 43.80. This is the money right here is the money. This is just out of the money, and that's the price I'm always putting. And if you put just out of the money, your delta price and your theta price should be at least 2 to 3 times greater than the delta price on your theta. And as long as you have a much greater number here, you don't have to worry. But now watch what happens when you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There's nothing. See the delta is so low, and this is what he was doing in the past. And he's going, I don't understand. This contract's not paying. Well, sure it's not paying because your delta is too low. And then you see here, you got a 63 theta. So if temporarily his thing goes the other way and it doesn't go trend, so if he wants the stock to go down and he does a put and the stock goes long, then this thing here, this 8, is going to be go minus. It's going to go the other way with a higher number against him. Okay. And then what's going to happen here is this theta number is going to go down and he could eventually end up losing his premium. Now, his premium, if you did, let's say 500 shares times $1.25. Look at this, the bid. There's zero. There's nobody there to buy these contracts. See this? So even if you made money here right now, there's nobody here. There's no bid price. It's worth zero. So you've already been losing money the minute you get in these two contracts. You're in a minus. So that's why I always want to keep you right here. See, bad enough right now. This will change when the bell rings. But you see the spread here? Okay. And another thing is that I didn't discuss with you is we can always look and you can see what the crowd is doing. You see this here? This is for the day, whichever contracts that I open up. So if right now I have open, you can see I didn't have anything open. Yeah, I do. If I have open the ninth, which is today's contracts, okay, that on the bottom, it's going to show me there are either more calls or more puts. And right now, you can see the majority of people are betting that it's going to go down. There's more puts being sold than calls. Now, it's about a 55-45. Okay, if you look at percentage, it actually should tell you. But it'll also tell you like how many people are buying at the bid or below. You don't have to buy at the bid, you can buy below. Tell you how many people are trading at the ask or above. That means I just want to get in, I just want to get filled, I don't really care. I hit the limit order button. Or sometimes I buy a little higher so that when the market opens up, it actually would just fill me at the best, lowest price that's possible to get in. And that's a very important way to buy. And I learned that from Deck actually. It's a great way to buy things. So what that means is right now, if this is 438.65 and I want to get filled at the bell, and let's say I want to, if I want to go long, all right, I just put in 439. It doesn't mean I'm getting filled at 439. It'll fill me at the lowest possible price. So if it opens up and it's 65, it's going to fill me at 65, 66. It's going to fill me in that area, but it's going to guarantee I get filled. If the price starts to go up, it may average out, but it's almost like doing a market order, but it's a guaranteed on a limit order, and limit orders get filled before market orders. That's just the order of how things get filled. So just letting you know, when we put up these contract prices, they're always either at the money if it's a very inexpensive stock, or it'll be just out of the money. So it'll give you the highest delta possible to give you the highest payment if the stock trends in the direction that we pick. And lately, the direction that I've been picking for you, giving you alerts, has been spot on. So, I mean, it's pretty hard not to see what's been going on in the markets. But right now, you can see we're pretty high. I can see, like, I may be wrong, but let's just say when the market opens up, and I don't buy in the first 5 minutes, okay? I don't buy in the first 5 minutes. What I do is I wait a couple minutes for the market to settle out a little bit so I can see. Otherwise, I'm gambling. I'm gambling that it's going to go up when it could go down. I'm gambling it go down when it could go up. So, like right now, here, look at the seeds pulling back a little. I think when the market opens, it'll probably go up and it'll probably shoot up to about 438, close to 439, and then I think we'll see it come all the way back down over time to here. Same thing with Nvidia. All right, she's showing down here. And here, I think we're going to see, but we don't know. The Tesla and SPY can do the opposite things at any time, depending if there's any news. Here's 916, 830. It says, sell Tesla stock, says analyst. There's 34% downside, okay? So it looks like Tesla's going to start coming down. The news wasn't good. It could open up and it could drop, all right? We're going to have to just wait and see. But I'm not going to bet on that. I'm not going to bet on the news. That's what people do. We buy the rumor and we sell the news. Okay, so that's the news. We're going to end up selling it. A lot of people may sell Tesla at the get-go, but Tesla could have been sold before, except there's no options before 9:30. So we'll see what the option market does on Tesla at 9:30. We're only 4 minutes away. I got to do a couple of things in Dex room, and then we'll be on our way. All right. Let me just go into the bells here. Give me a second here. Bell. Let me put this in here. This is my little thing I do, a shtick I do in this room every day. Come on, open up. Okay, here we go. 3 minutes to the bet. Scale right away. He's doing scale right away. What's the best entry? Wait for the clear answer. Scale in right away. Wait for the clear answer. I don't even know what the question was about. Oh, about the SPY. What's the best entry? That's just what I just said to you. Wait for a clear answer. You don't know. Don't scale in right away. You can end up losing money. It's exactly what I just said to you. That's so funny, and he should put up something that has to do with that. Okay. Let me just finish this up. At the bell, we'll start at 9:30. If you have any questions, post them on the board. I made my coffee. You know, sometimes you make coffee, you make the chemistry just right. This morning was just right. Yesterday I had Dunkin' Donuts. It just didn't taste right. Today I went back to Maxwell's house, and it was just right. I used to love a cereal by Kellogg's. It was called Just Right. And they don't make that anymore. Okay. We have 2-minute warning on the bell. I'll give a 1-minute warning in his room. $74% said wait. Wait. 74% of the people said wait. That's so funny that Deck would put up a poll on exactly something I said. I told you a lot of times we're in tune together, but I said it to you guys before he even put it out there. That's just so weird. I just can't believe that. Exactly what I said to you. Wait at the bell. Do not scale in. Wait. You could be scaling into something that's just about to drop like a bomb. You know, you don't want to do that. Okay, there's the 1-minute warning on the bell. Okay. After January 1st, I'm no longer going to do this in his room anymore. I've done 4.5 years of posting in the morning for him. J Trades is kind of taking over for me anyway, doing it. He doesn't realize I've been doing this for years, and he just started doing it, I don't know, about 6 months ago. I don't even know why. Never used to do that. That's okay. Let's say 3, 4. We got 15 minutes. 15 seconds, I mean, to the opening. And let's see what we got here. 3, 2, 1. All right, and the bell is open. You've heard the bell. Deck is off. Okay, I'm not listening to him. And let's see what the markets are going to do. Look at that. What did I tell you? It's going to drop. Look at that. Nvidia going the other way. And Tesla, what a shock. It went up first. Look at that. Up first. Didn't care what the news had to say. Went straight up, and then watch what happens. It's going to pull straight down. Those are fake out breakouts. That's manipulation. Okay? That is total manipulation here. But see, what did I tell you? Probably go right up to the upper VWAP plot and then pull back down, and there you go. And here we are at 219, went down to 44. So it's exactly like I said, but it's still trying to climb. So the news is not totally correct. That was 8:30. We're talking about analysts say there's 34% downside. Okay, so maybe the traders are trying to prove them wrong, but look what the SPY did right off the bat, down. And I said to you, it's probably going to pull down. That's what my feeling was, and I was right. So if I had done a put, I would have been right on the money, but I didn't. So, like I said, I'm not going to be trading until probably maybe in December. We'll see, because I have a settlement going down on before December 2nd. I'm just waiting for that money paid back, all the money I laid out for this house. So I didn't want to short myself. Everything else I have is tied up. My condo's paid for. Another 275,000 just sitting right there. I wonder if I'm doing the right thing, leaving all that money. Yeah, look at Tesla, you see? So there was a fake out, breakout up, and look what's happening. So Barron's was right. Barron's was right. And if you went in and jumping in and waited, look, you would have got hurt because you would have jumped in up thinking you were scaling in because it was going up, and they would have got you. They would have got you. So now we can see we're leveling off about 218 right now. About 218.64 is going to be our, you can see our low bottom there. So 218.64 on Tesla. I'm going to leave our high for a second. This we're going to take care, and we're going to look at about 437.90 here. So we got 437. That can't be. Wow. I had 98. How could it be 90? Let me see that. Yeah, it is. How could that be? I don't even know. I was close. I had a close number in there anyway. It's less than that. It doesn't look right on the right side. There we go. 85. I want to hit a. We're probably going to hit down about. Get out of the way. Out of the way. We're probably going to hit down around right there, about 437.75. That's where I'm going to put it in because I think that's where that's going to be our target right now. And there it is. Look at that. Just as I'm saying it, it's actually happening. Boom. 437.75. That's a 436 put. All right. And here, 437.75. That's just 437. 438.7. That's only $1 right there. So let's just leave the dollar in there for right now. We could put the channel down a little lower to about 438.50. We usually have $1. We're going to put about 75 cents in there right now. Keep it right above our 13. Here you see we had that spike up, down, down. And this is why you need to wait 3 to 5 minutes when it comes to the market, because you can get hurt. If you're trading a stock, okay, and I did put a few stocks in that I wanted to look at. I want to pull over there in a second and take a look. And here we're going to leave that for a second. Let me take a look at the other one, see what happened here. Same thing. This thing, Meta, went straight up. Look at that. Meta went up. We're going to say to really about there. 320.65 was our top. And now our bottom here is about 319.40. So let's put in 25. All right, 319. What we got? 25? 25 for a little lower. There you go. And that's the top of our upper VWAP plot. Let's see what this does, where it's going to bring us. Right now, we're starting to swing up. So you got here, I'm going to put it up to, we're way above. It's hard to predict without doing a Fibonacci chart on this. This is where I would use Fibonacci because it's out of the realm of where we are. We'll leave 321. Let's see what happens. I lost you guys for a second. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I lost you. Sorry about that. I lost you. There we go. Sorry, I lost you for a second there. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I touch my computer or sometimes I touch the side of my computer and it blanks me out. Maybe a short in there. All right, so there we go on that. And then here, I was looking at PDSP. It didn't do what I thought it was going to do. And this came down. The other one, it was ASTR. And let's see what that one did real quick. Hold on. Got to do this real quick. There you go. And this one here had, and if it's nothing's going on with them, we'll just take them out of the watch list. It had a nice spike up. Look at this, for about 80 cents all the way up to 146. And now it came back down to 130. Could be going up again. I don't know who's watching this stock, but it's a cheap stock, so you don't buy options on a stock like this, even if it had it. But you can see it might pop back up again. We might see another high. Aster, I think, had news 3 days ago, and the other one I put there had PDSB had news an hour ago. So that was the other one. It's not doing anything right now. It just pulled back. So nothing happening in the market there. I did leave my my scanner open, so I'm going to show you real quick, and I'll switch out the scanner because I had a morning scanner. There's my stock hacker, and what I'm going to do is we're going to change this out, and we're going to go to a daytime scanner. Hold on. Daytime would give us right there DTS. That's an old one I made. Okay, and let's do percentage. There you go. That. We're at 4%, 45,000. We want to bring this up to about, not that we're going to trade stocks that high, is 225. Let's scale that again. Let's go about 3 minutes here. And what we're going to do is raise this up to about 5%. That means we're going to look at stocks that have no less than a 5% increase, okay? And we're going to go stocks that have no less than, let's see, put another 0 in there, 50,000 shares being traded at the moment. And that's going to bring us here. So there's ASTR. There's the one I put out there. So you can see ASTR was a good call, all right? There's nothing to buy. Here's CDNA, but let's see. This one dropped, so there was shortable. All these are shortable. You could take all these and put them into, like, look at this. You don't see that many shortables. All right, 780, here 447. Last $35. Look at this. Oh, that, okay. It was an open of 34. This was a good one. Ramp was another good one. So we want to take Ramp real quick, and we want to put Ramp in here, RAMP, and then put the change here to highest percentage. Okay, and there's your Ramp number 2. And then we got CDNA. We can put that in here. You can keep an eye on it if you want. These are stocks that are, before we see FinViz come up with all the top gainers, there's your top gainers right now. Mara, which is a crypto stock. It's up 15%. I already have Mara in here, okay? PUBM, let's see, PUBM. There really was about 50-cent movement. This one here went up about $2 right there. AFRM, that's the last one I'm gonna do for right now. And these are stocks, if you're looking at them right now, you can kind of jot them down, put them in your watch. Let's take a look at it. Anything else? Let's go down here and let's see. You want to look at the open and the high. And if there's much of a difference, those are the stocks you want to look at. And right now, that's all I'm really seeing here. Here's another one right there, which was NTRA. But the volume here is very low. We could also go from very high volume and then take a look. Aster, Mara, Affirm, SNTI, and then you can look that way. Look at the highest volume stocks. So you don't want anything less than 2 million, let's say. So these stocks here, 95, 94. This one went up $3. That's Coin. Coin is another. Coin has to do with crypto. Coin, Mara, Riot. Those are all crypto stocks. All right. And for right now, let's get out of there and keep an eye on this. And let's go back into the other one. You can see that went up on AMD and it pulled right down. So for right now, we're just going to fix this chart a little bit, put it that by the bottom VWAP, which would be our lower target at about 114, okay? So the lower target would be at 114. Let's put that in there. And that would put our upper target here at about 115, right? 114, 115, right there. And let's see, 115, I put 14 again. All right, I'm moving too quick. Oh, that's too high. But see that? That's all the ways up at that upper VWAP. It's too much at this moment. I'm going to put it right there above my 13 exponential and between that and my VWAP. And let's even it off to the number of probably 50, 139. And you know me, I like 45s. So let's do the 45. That puts it right at the VWAP. That sounds real good. I'll work with that. Okay. Now we come back here. Look at Tesla. So you see what happened? We had a fake out in the morning on Tesla showing that it just went up, but it wasn't because the news was correct. And look what's happening. We're already down to 217. All right. And I'm pretty sure we're going to go even lower than that. All right. Let's see if we can hold that too. There it is. So next step down would be 216.75. Let's just put 50. Call that right now. That's our target at 216.50. There's a lower VWAP is dropping. Let's see if it holds here. All right. There it goes. So if I put 216.50, that's going to put this at about 217 and 75 cents. Let's see if that's right. That's a little high, but it's still dropping. There's your 50. See? There's your low, 57. I said 50. Okay, that was my first target. I had to use the support to do it. The other stocks here, look at the SPY, low it right there. We're talking about 437 target. Okay, here's another one, 437 target on SPY. All right, let's see what happens. That'll put this at about 438. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to activate this and just bring it between the 13 and the 13 and the VWAP right there. And let's say 75. That's a 78. We want to keep even numbers. Let's say 75 step. All right, and that's that one there. Here we hit a bottom here. I'm probably going to hold 471.71. All right, so we didn't hit that total bottom. Even if we did, we would hit it at about 471. Let's say 471.35. It could be 50. Let's go to 50. 471.50 right there. That's good. 471.50, and then we know we always put $2 in here. So 471 becomes 473 and 50 cents. 47, and we're already past there, so it's already going up. So let's say that 474 now would be our target on here. Bingo, like that. Okay, and that's right. So really, where we're at is the VWAP and your VWAP. So the VWAP, there's your 13 exponential. We're bouncing off it right now. Okay. Up it's a little more. Let's see. You can see it. You can see right there. And now we're right where I just put it at 474. See? There it is. Bingo. That would have been your next target. That would have been a call at 475 call. What do I have in here on NVIDIA? 475 call. Still in there and it's correct. All right. Let's see. See, a lot of these things, if you're going to go in, you got to move fast. We're after the 5 minutes. Here, we're going to wait to see if it's going to pull back again. If it does, it'll be a 437 on the put. That's exactly what I got. That's so funny. I went further out of the money on the SPY. If you look at the chart that I put up there, I put 439 and I put 437. I went lower an extra dollar. It should have been 438, but I went to 437 and that's exactly where it went. I did that this morning. Look at the time. That was at 9:09. So I did that before the bell even opened and I was correct. Wow. What do you think so far, folks? And then look at this here. We're holding. I did the 216.50. Look at this. 216.50. We hit 57 low. That puts us 217 and 75. We're just coming right below it now at 217.60. So you can see Tesla is being true. All right, to form here. And now the markets have settled. The only thing that's not settling is AMD. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Take a look at this. Let's go back to AMD. We used to do a lot with AMD a couple of months back, and we just stopped. You see, went all the ways up, came all the ways down. You're talking the top here of the upper VWAP all the way down to the lower. This is a kind of a study that I want to do with you guys with the actual SPY going back a month or two. It go every day for 1 hour, and this is what you're going to see. And that's what I want you to understand. And once you kind of have an understanding of that, okay, that up and down movements and the manipulation of the market itself, this will be 50. That's perfect. 113.50 becomes, and where are we at? We're going to make this 114.50 right now. It's starting to settle out also. We got 45. It's actually lower. That's only $1, but right now, I think we're closer to, let's see, 25. Let's go a little further down and put 25 in there. And that's going to bring it down to about there. Okay, giving us the dollar. It's about 75 cents in the channel now. That's only 75 cents in that channel. This here is about $1, I think. Better we put $1. And now you can see we're starting to settle out in the markets, get an idea of where we are and where we want to go. All right. And the one thing I got to get rid of now, I'm going to take my stock hacker out of here. It's going to drain on me. And the one thing I want to put in here now is the FinViz. So when it gives us the, I don't know if it's going to do it yet. Let's see. Yeah, we're just starting. 457. Let's just take a quick look at, get rid of that. Oppenheimer thinking, I don't want this. Get it out of my chart. Dang. Got rid of it. No, got rid of everything. Okay, let me try it one more time. I don't know. I hope that FinViz is not going parabolic on us, you know. Let's see. All right, real quick. We got $10 down on the Dow, all right? And we don't have the colors yet for the S&Ps, you see? And this is not really filled in. See this? That's why you got to wait 15 minutes. Just about now, any second, it should come up and generate and it'll populate, all right? So we'll come back to that in a few seconds and take a look at that. Right now, let's go back to our 3 stocks. All right, for those of you watching the SPY, we're in the middle of a channel right now. It's a little bit higher, so we're still at 437. Let's say that support right there would really be my lower target. Right here will be. So let's do this. Let's duplicate this. Watch. So then I'm going to take this one here and move it up to there. That should be, let's see if I can get in there at this, and we want 25, all right? That's fine. Then we're going to take the other one here, all right? I'm going to edit it, and I'm going to make this lower target. You all see what I did? It saved a lot of time making the lines. It already had the right. And 437, I'm going to break the lines, and it stays in green because it's below. All right, so there it is. And that's my target if it stays below here. Now, let's take this one. All right, where are we? We're right below the VWAP. It's really hard to see. All right, let's do the same thing. Let's duplicate this. Let's bring this down to about there. So we're talking 470, let's say about 85. It's not even that low. It's not even going to be right yet, but it's hard to say it. Okay, and what do we got? 472. 472. Where are we? 472. Let's take this to 472.50 right now. Just $1 more. There we go. 472.50. And that's going to bring this to 474.50. Except, let's see what I got. I got 474. I'm going to leave it here. So it's a less than $2 until we hit it, because if we do hit it, then this support's no good, first of all, right? That's not support anyway. Let's change that. That should say lower target. I'm not saying we're going to hit it, but if we come below and stay below the VWAP itself, then our target, I think, would be 471 here. All right, let's break this to a line. Bingo. All right, so if we come below, and it's not, it went above. So now our target's going to be way up here at about 477. Or in between, you take the difference between 74 and 77, it's $3 out, $1.50, and look at it go. There it goes. I would have been right. There it is. Would have been 650, 475.50. Would have been your code right about right there. You see? Wow. 475. Let's say 475.50 would have been your new target. It would have been upper, so it would be red. So let's change this real quick. And see if I can be right. And let's say okay and okay. Then I can switch it. There it is. Bingo. 475. It looks like a tip for a second. I was trying, and that would have been upper, not lower. You see? You could see it coming. You just have to divide it by 2 of where the next step would have been, which was up here, and divide that between where we were, and divide that by 2. And what you've done is almost created your own Fibonacci in your head at a 50% retracement, and it works. You see what happened? I took it from the number here, and the number here took the middle, and that's what it gave me. And bingo, and that's where it went. And if I had done a Fibonacci chart, let me show you something. This is pretty cool. We're talking about NVIDIA, and some of you don't know what I'm talking about as far as Fibonacci. And let's open this up. And I don't do this too often. Haven't done them in a long time. Okay, so I've got the low days range. So days range. So I go here, watch this, and I'm gonna go here, Fibonacci. I'm gonna go to the top of the day, which is here. It does count 478.20. Oh, I had it. I had it real close. Okay, hold on. That's good. Oh, that's good enough. Down here, 478.20 to 471.80. 471.80 is right about here. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, I had it. I had it. So now I can get it. Bingo. Ah, it moved. I want to see if I can get it exact. 471.80. Right there. It moves. I swear I held it. Come on. Got it. Okay. Oh, shoot. I must have two in there. I had two of them in there. Okay, get rid of that. So let's see. And it's a little off. So to take this one, I can edit. And that one would be, can I do it? Can I do it? No. Can't do it. Okay. Cancel that. So right now it's close. It's 4 cents off here and 2 cents here. So it's close enough. I mean, you don't have to be 100%. It's better if you can be. So right now what it's telling me, all right, is that right now we're here. These are the lines for the Fibonacci. There, there, there. And those are the percentages. Let me just extend this all to the left. Extend to the left. There you go. Yeah, I can read it less now. So if we're here, it says if we go up to this line here at 475.75, there's a good chance we'll go to 476.84, okay? Which would have been, my call would have been right there at 476, 476.84. No, that's 477.15. But you got to remember, my numbers are off a little bit. So, but it tells me if it continues in this direction at the next step up, see it going, 476. So we see that 476 would be the next target. And then up and up. And you see the top here? It's pulling it across 478. It's pretty much what I've been doing anyway. Let's remove the drawing. And you see here, so if I was to call an upper target right now, that was my upper before, it would be here at 477.25. So I would take this now and go 477. We already hit the first one I called, and 25 cents. So that's going to put us right there, right at the upper VWAP plot. And you see we already passed there the first time. And then if we hit this, there's a good chance we can go for a new higher day at 478.20. So my call would be 478.25. My call here is 477.25. All right. Whether we get there or not, I don't know yet. Now we're gonna look at our resist. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. Shoot, it's going so nicely and have to do that. Okay, bam, bam. Just staying on this one for right this second, so you get an idea of what we're doing and how we do it. Okay, it's in. Oh, come on, moving too fast. Moving too fast. Come on. My hands are so slippy today. Okay, so let's do that a little smaller. There we go. Yeah, there's the hit. Take a look. 477. There's my first hit. That's my second hit, actually. We hit the first one here, the second one here. Remember I said the third one, 478.20. Okay? 478.20. I don't have it. I can duplicate it. Watch. Let's see. Duplicate it. Another upper target. And that would be, watch. Let's move it up. And it should be 478.25. Ready? That would be the next one up. Just higher than this one here. So we already hit this one. We hit the first one, hit the second one. Here we go for the third one. How many people can do what I just did? Seriously. You all understand? Andrea, are you catching this? Are you still here? Are you catching this? This is the stuff that's going to, I know you're here. This is the stuff that's going to make you money. All right. So you see it reached it a little further. So even if you went for a 470, 750, 470, 480 contract on that, you would have made money. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. 425, 37. Hit. There's 3 hits right there. I retire. I'm done. You guys don't pay me enough for this. Imagine if I was trading right now. This is what I do for myself when I trade. and I just can't do it at the same time while I'm doing the board. I can call it for you all day long, and you'll make money if you trust me. If you don't, well, that's okay. You don't know me. I've been lately on your mind. Just remember, we teach this one-on-one. You can go to AK-47 for $80 an hour, or you can come to me for $50. After January 1st, it'll go up to $60. But right now, I'm still $50 an hour for one-on-one. I've already booked out with 2 of you yesterday. Anybody else is interested, just go to my name on the right side and send me a message. Just give me your first name and your phone number, and I will get with you later, and we can set up a time. I do it on the weekends for you, too, if you want. We set up a Zoom meeting, whatever. We do it very professionally. And I do it with Jack's blessing. But look at this hit. Look at that hit right there. I called the 478.25, and we hit 48. That was some call. I gave you 2 upper hits, upper targets, and they both hit. And I gave you the first one, which I ran for, at the 475.50, which hit. I called that down here, okay? Called that down here, and I showed you. And what I did is I took the middle from the top to the bottom, gave me a middle, and then I did it again. That's how you do. You're almost making like a Fibonacci in your head. And I'll teach you all that, and I'll teach you Fibonacci because there's a lot to know about it. And Fibonacci is done from the top of the day to the bottom, or from the bottom of the day to the top, depending if you're going long or going short. The way I set it up was for people going long, and it puts you 100% on the top. All right, and right here you can see here we're still below the VWAP. We settled out on the SPY. We've been mostly in the channel all morning. We've been in three or four channels, but this channel here is still holding. Here we went down below to about 215.90. So let's put this down to what do we got here? Let's put it down to 216. That's close enough, right there. And then we're going to put this, should be 217.25, which we're going to hit any second now. We're just about to hit it. We will hit it. 217.25, and then the next one would be here at about 217.60 would be our next one up. If it continues, we have to see if we can get above. Remember, Tesla had bad news, we brought it down. All right. This I can't believe. That was 3 perfect calls on NVIDIA. I just saw it happening. It just like rang my bells, if you know what I'm talking about. It just rang my bells, and I was able to call the first one at 475.50. The second one, I called at 477.25, and the third one, and all 3 hit, one after the other. All right, right now, let's see. Your contract, if you're looking at NVIDIA, and it might be coming back down soon, 475. I have 475 as the call. That's all changed, okay? So let's look at our contracts. What is today? Wednesday? Did I do that right? Or is it Thursday? Oh, it's Thursday. That should say Thursday's contract. So let's change that. Let's change that. Contracts Thursday. That's actually, let's leave contracts because you got contracts. It should be contracts today. But right now, Meta is at 322. So that one there is 322, 322.50. Okay. And then the next one's going to be 322. I'm going to do them from left to right. 322 on the put. And then we got Tesla, which is now at 216. That one went down. So you got 217.50 on the call. Okay, 217.50. And then the other one's going to be 215. 215. Oh, wrong way. Come on. There you go. 0.0. Then we got AMD, which is sitting at 115. I have right, and 113. That's one's fine. You can leave it there. It's really 114 on the put. We'll put it closer to the money now. And at this hour, it doesn't really matter. NVIDIA, we've got 477.50. I'm going to put 477.50. I'm going to put 480 and go a little further out of the money. It'll be cheaper because it's probably going to get expensive. And then I'm going to go the other way at 475. Let's see, where am I? 475 on the put. 475 The other way I went further out of the money. So you'll be a little less on the delta, but I promise you, you'll be fine. Then we have today's contracts for SPX. I got to open for one quick second. Oh, shoot. It's going to mess me up. Should have done it the other way. 43.85. It did. 43.85. Come on, come on. Come on. 43. Move. 43.85. 43.85 on the put. And 43.90 on the call. And then the SPY, which is at 438 on the call and 437 on the put. That's perfect. And there you have the contracts at this moment right now. Okay? Anybody have any questions? Look at how NVIDIA just stopped moving. And look at the channel it's in between the two upper targets. That's amazing. That was some call. I didn't even get a woohoo from the audience here. Do I think SPY is about to hit 438 right now? I think as long as it stays above the VWAP, we're probably going to hit as high as 438.25. So yes, but be careful because no, it's dropping. That's only, remember what I said, it's only if it stays above the upper VWAP. So if it did, that would have been, the next call would have been 438, but it didn't, and it's pulling back down. So right now, my lower target is still my target. And I have no upper target there. So the answer to that is no. Meta. Anybody watching Meta? Meta hit a new high of 322, and I'm going to make that 45. 322 and 45 cents is my resistance, and 322. And that's going to make the support. Let's just adjust it up. And I'm going to put that at 3. Wow, it's coming down quick. So let's put that, it says 320.97. Let's see. I'm going to put that down. I'm going to leave it at 320.95, just where I landed it. All right, that one's good. And it's going back up, so it is holding there. Then I have AMD, which hit a high almost where I would have hit it at 115. And that was the upper VWAP plot. So I'm going to put it back there at 115. 115. Okay, that's my resistance. And then 114. And it just hit 114.88. And then that's going to be 114. I'm going to even go a little higher and say 25. 114.25 support. Oh, perfect. Actually, it's a little higher. It's going to be, I'm going to say 35. I'm going to say 45. I'm going to say 114.45. Where am I? 45. Okay, 114.45. Could be 50. I just made it 45 because I like 45s. And there we go. We're going to see now if Meta's going to hold that at the 320.95. I just put a little over at 321. 321 is really the mark. But if I do it, it's going to pop below it. So just leave it for right now. It seems to be working. And let's move that there. I'm just fixing the charts a little below. So when I open it, let's see, that's what you'll see actually. Okay, so when I open the charts, like I said, you'll see them and they should be open for you. Here, I just opened them all up. And there you can see what I did. Right between the VWAP and the 13 exponential. Here, you can see we're dropping a little lower and it's not holding. We're at 320.95 and we're at 320. So actually, I'm going to say the VWAP. We're going to go back to the VWAP, which is down about here at about 320. I'm going to leave it at 70 is fine. At 320.70 is going to bring this to, let's just bring it down a little bit. I don't know if that's an arrow or a line. What is that? That thing right there. That, oh, that's the upper VWAP plot. We're actually a little lower here. We're going to be back to 321.75. And what do we got here? 320 and 321. What did I have? No. Okay. 321. So it's just a little bit lower than I have it. 321.75 on Meta, right there. It's actually a little lower, and the other would be the VWAP. But that's fine. It's close enough. You don't have to be exact. All right, now you see we're pulling back down here, and our resistance now is at 477. So we're going to take this, put that at 477. I never changed it. Right there. Actually, it's higher. 477. And that would make this 475. Let's see what that does. Yeah, that's the VWAP. That's perfect. And now we're falling below. So these uppers no longer. This one here, we're going to get rid of. Pull it down. If we should ever get down to here, it would be the lower target. So for right now, I'm just going to, it's not really a target. I'm just leaving it there. So I don't have to make another one. Or, you know what? I can always duplicate the other one and pull it down. Let's do that. Remove it. I don't want people to get confused here. See, I don't get confused because I just know wherever I am, I always take that neutral bar, that VWAP, and I'm either above it or below it. If I'm above it, I'm bullish. If I'm below it, I'm bearish. So right now the SPY is bearish. You can see it's coming down. And let's look at this. FinViz is showing me. See? Exactly. There's your Dow. Here's your S&Ps. So you can see we're a little red. And look what's doing the best today. Hello. So did I pick the right stock this morning to go out and give you 3 alerts that all hit? That was the money. That was the money. So right now, you look at this 476, and we know that our contract is 475, which I've got on the put, and 477.50. I just gone higher. Actually, it's 476, 477.50 is the actual. I have 480, but that is fine. Because if we look at the contract right now, and we go into NVIDIA, okay, let's go in there, and you'll see it's a Friday contract, the 10th, and you'll see here, I see the 480, that's just out of the money. Actually, it works. They don't even have a 477.50. I didn't know that. Look at that. The NVIDIA doing it wrong. It goes in fives. It wouldn't have worked. It's 80.75. That's a good thing I went here and checked that out. So I'm 100% on right now. That's good to know. I forgot. All contracts are different, and I hardly go in here. Now I got to remember that AMD is, let's see, SPX. AMD is every $5. So I have it correct. I made a mistake and I did it right. So it's 480 on the call, 475. So I got to remember that. Tesla on the other end, take a real quick look. Look at this. We just hit the lower target here on the SPY. My lower target, 437, just got hit. Next target, I think it got hit also, which would have been 436.75. There it is. Bingo. So where's your next one? 50. All right. So it's 436.50 would be the next one if the SPY continues to go. Already hit it. Look at this. Already hit it. Already hit it. Wow. Already hit. So there's your 50. I had the 50 in there. I'm just going to put it because that was a hit. I'm going to count that. That was definitely a hit. 436.50. I'm not going any lower right now. Let's see if we can hold that right there. That's so weird that I did that and it hit there. Let's put 35. Let's see, 50 at 70. Let's edit this and put this at around 60, just above, and say, you know what, it's really 50 and they're going to be right on the same spot, which I don't like, is 50 there. And that would make, if I had to, I have to edit my lower target, and I'll just make it so we can see it, and I'll make it 45. Who knows, it might still drop. 45, so you can see it. And then here, I'm going to take this, and you know what, I'm going to, let's activate it. I wonder if you'll see it go as it goes down. 437, 437, should be 437.50. Right there. Right there. Between your 13 and your VWAP. And here, I didn't get a chance. It went below the VWAP. I wasn't watching. So that gave us 474. That changed your upper target. All right. And let's duplicate it. Let's duplicate it and drop it down. And right now, if it continues to go down, the next one would be 75. All right. And that would become a lower. LOW, lower on the right, 437, and that would be green because it's lower. And let's say okay, and we didn't hit it, and we have support now right there where that hit at 435, 474.35, I think it was. 474. Let's just say 50 for right now. See what puts me. It's good. And that one would be 476.50. Do it using the $2. Okay. There's my lower target, upper target. Right now, we don't need an upper target. Okay. As long as we're below the VWAP, and we're not, we're just above it. We don't need the lower target as long as we're upper, but we're going to hold tight because I don't think we're done going down. And if I look at FinViz, what does it tell me? We're going down. The numbers are even getting higher. So the market is dropping. And you can see it straight across. Look at this. 214. It would have been my lower VWAP right there. So let's say lower. I don't have a target there. Let's see. Let's just edit this down and put this right there at 50. There it is. 50. Okay. What I can do is, we've already got a low of 45. Let's duplicate this and let's pull it down. Let's put this, edit this, and let's put lower target. And let's just see if we should go down. The next step down would be 25. You do too many at one time, it's difficult, a lot to put up with. All right, and that would give you a lower target there. We have the low of 445, and then we're going to bring this right now to 214, 215, and 215. 215. It would be a little higher. 15. So, oh my God. Let's say 60. I'm not sure. I'm guessing. Perfect. Right, just right above the 13 exponential. That was a good guess. And there you go. So we're set up there. And you can see what's happening here. If we look at our trend for the day, on here, you got a top right there. I don't know exactly what it was. And then you have to put it about there. All right, for right now. We don't want to cross over. Boom. Boom. Okay. And cancel my left. And then here, you'll say, we'll take a bottom over here. Boom. And then the 45. I got 46. Let's edit my trend line. What'd I say? 46. I wanted it exactly what the low was. Ah, look at that. It dropped. So let's go to... Actually, I have to leave it where it was at 45. You'll see. It'll still pull across, and it's still hooking up perfectly. And this one here, we want to take away the left. So cancel the left extension. That's perfect. That's fine. But we hit the target. You see the target? It was 25. Look at it. 214.25 is a hit. There's another one. Okay? And we want to edit this one now to 214. All right? So we're going to bring this down, and hopefully that should be our next target right there. And that would be a 212.50. 212.50. You're not in one, and you were going to do a put 212.50. If you're going to go the other way, then it would be a 215 on the call for Tesla. All right, you all with me? Get out of this. I can see I can't do anything. Boom. All right. Come on. There we go. That's what I want. Right there, like that. We're still below. We're very bearish right now on this. Yeah, let's put it like that. I can bring it. Let me just see something. About there. Let's try that for a second. Let's activate that. And I think we have a better... Now do it there. Come on. And then this one here, we're going to bring it to 223. We're going to bring that one there to here. So I'm going to leave it there for a second. Then I can edit it to right there. And we have what? 23. Then I'll put it right on the spot. 23. Boom. Looks like we're below it. I don't know how that happened. How did that be? Edit that. Let's bring it down to 20. Oh, still looks lower. That's weird. I wonder why it's coming in like that. Low is there. 23. No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Just don't like the way it looks. Activated trend line. There you go, like that. Okay, that's good. And now you can see we have a descending here and a descending here. Here, I don't have the trend lines in, but you can see we have a descending here and a descending here. We got a descending here, but here we have an up. So you can see this is trying to push up. I don't think we're going to hit that lower target at this point. So NVIDIA is the only one that's green today. I'm going to remove this for right now. Leave here. We still got a base at about, what did I have this at? 474.75, I think. 474. Let's bring this up a little bit to 470. Let's see. Let's put that at 75. 474.75. That's good. And right below the VWAP at 474 is going to be 476. We're going to hit this target. Look at this upper target at 478.25 upper target. Probably going to get a new high day, which would make the next target 479. So if we hit this other target here, we're going to hit the next one at 478.75. 478.75 will be a second target after that one. Okay, so NVIDIA today is where the money's at. I like NVIDIA. It just seems to be performing today. It really is. How do you feel about it? Anybody here? Who wants to put the contracts on the board? Do you think you can do it? I got my 45. I'm short 6. Where's my other 6 people? All right, let's see what I got in here. I'm not going to get anybody here to talk to me. It's sad. It's hot in here too. Tesla, let's see what's going on with Tesla. Tesla is down 694. SPY is down 41 cents. NVIDIA up $11. That's your money today. SPX is up 230. You could have made money using SPX and watching the SPY if you caught the right trend. And you know, you're watching some of the stocks, like remember before I called out Riot, Myrna. Something's going on with crypto right now. It's got to be crypto. Let me just see crypto compare. CRYPTO compare. Here we go. Bitcoin just hit 37.7. It's definitely up 7% today. And that's why you're seeing Ethereum is up 8%. Solana, XRP. I used to watch crypto every day. All right, dismiss the data. I'll leave that around. We can keep an eye on it. And that's why if you look at these stocks in here, I keep them in here. Let's see. Watch list. You got Mara, Riot. What was the other one? Coin. What happened to Coin? It was in here. Wow. First one was in here. Coin. There it goes. Right to the top. Any others? Okay. But NVIDIA, I think, is our star today. What's it showing here? Is it in here? Why isn't NVIDIA in here? That's impossible. I don't have it? I'm not seeing it. All right. NVIDIA, where is it? Right there. Okay. It's only up 2%. Look at this. Astra. Still, that's that stock I showed you before. Firm. I put this in this morning. CDNA. A lot of them easy to borrow. Look at this. A lot of shortable stocks in here. Okay. What are we doing? All right, so we never hit that top. We did hit this one at 477, which I said it would hit. That was our resistance. Said we hit there. So let's put this, edit this up to 477. Resistance now. You see we just hit right there or just above it. Right there. what did we hit? 50. 477.50. And I still gonna keep this VWAP or right above it or right below it. Let's do this 95. What do I got set? Let's say 75. I want to get it just a little closer, right below the VWAP. It's really the VWAP, okay? So if we got 470, 495, it's 470, 695, 477. It's $2. See, it's probably really a little higher. It's probably right above the VWAP at I could leave it on 475. What do I got? Yeah, even at 475, it's going to put us right on. That's what I was afraid of. I didn't want to block the line itself, but let's say 475. And that gives us the 477, and there's our $2. And it does work. It does work. Look at this. About to hit again on my lower support here. All right. So I'm going to put my lowest support. Let's see which one I got here. Edit. My support is 436.50. So, and the other one is the lower target is 45. It's just below it. So I was going to be right on it. But they're both 436.50 at this moment. Okay. So 436.50 was your support, and it's also your target. And I don't know if we hit it or not, but I have to go back, which we could, because this will give me a lot of time in here. I wasn't watching it. There it is. There it is. 50. I saw it. 52. Let's see. Right there. 51. Hold on. There's 51.50. There we go. So it did hit. It was a bingo. So I hit on both right there. That was a hit. So my target's been hit. And if we stay here, I'm going to say that my lower target now will be 25. It was 50. It's 25 now. Let's put it a little lower. Okay. And if we continue this way, and there you can see, truthfully, probably 35. There it is, 35. That's it. 35.40. But I'll leave the 25. Let's see if we can hit it. Everything else hasn't been holding, truthfully, today. So even NVIDIA came back down. See, 96. We are going lower. Let's see what happens. And here on Tesla, we've got, get rid of this arrow. See, it tells me, give me the hand. Give me a hand. Somebody give me a hand. Okay. We've got 214. I'm going to leave that. And 214.23 was my low, which gives me 214.25 as my 214.20. Where am I? 25 is my support. Just a little lower. 214.25 is 215.50. Should be right on. Watch. It's going to go right to the top there. Bingo. See? It works. The $1.25, and it works. If you find one and it's correct, the other one will swing right into place. $1.25, this one $2, and this one usually $1. So here we have 436.50. Here we have 437.50, right at the VWAP. This could be a little lower, which would bring it just below the VWAP, which I believe is correct. So I think right there we hit 23. Where is it? 23. What did I hit? 44. What's my low of the day? My low of the day for SPY is 436.40. So 436.40. If I take this and I make it 40, watch this. You'll see where it lines up. And then we just need to make this one 40. We keep the dollar, and you'll see why this works. Ready? And it should be right below the VWAP. What did I tell you? This is amazing. I came up with a system that works. It works. I'm proud of myself. I'm a guy who just walked through these doors 5.5, almost 6 years ago, and figured out my own system that works, that is teachable to others. It's the active steps with the active trader. Oh, wow. Nobody told me I didn't have my camera on. I'm sorry. You couldn't even see me. You thought I wasn't here. Wow. See, this is where I need you folks to say, hey, what's wrong with your camera today? You know, like I need a little help from you guys. Like say, hey, you know, I'm talking to you, but you can't see me. See me makes me want to play that song. What's it? How does it go? Let's see. Let me try and make sure deck sounds off. Ready? See me, feel me, touch me. See me, see me, see me. To you, I get the music, looking at you. I get the heat. Oh, 19, what is this? Like 1968, 69? I don't even remember. Wow, when did Tommy come out? The Who. Let's see, The Who, Tommy. Year. I was there. 1969, the year of Woodstock. I think The Who was there too. Man, that was good stuff, huh? Who remembers that far back? I was 14 years old. 15 years old. I was 15. My parents said, "You're not going." I didn't go. I didn't go. And here's the hit on, you can see Tesla was another hit right there. I hope you see me and feel me now. Okay, so we're going to put this down to, next hit would be, of course, 50. So it's 213.50, right? 213.50. You can see how this works now. Uh-oh. I screwed up there. What did I say? 3, 2. 213. I went the wrong way. 213.50, and you almost let me do it. This, you people, I don't know about you people. You people. All right, 213.50. We've got 75 here. We have right there. 213.75 is our support at the moment, and it's not holding, it's dropping. Because we're going to hit this first. And let's see, we're going to put this down. What did I say? 213.75 is 213, 214, 215. 215. There it is. Perfect. Look at that. 215. Bam. 215. All right. Doing good, aren't we? Excitement in my dreams. Spy's gonna hit. You say the highest thing on you. I see the story from you. I want to see that number change to 50. On you, I get the story. Okay, we got a little crazy, and one of the young guys left the room. Good, now we can talk about it. Just kidding. All right, 213. Look at this. We're just waiting for this. Look at this. They're just so close. Come on. And this one here was still above the VWAP, so I got to leave that up a target. Look at that. Didn't want to hit. 213.50. I got 50 in there. 2 cents. Don't want to hit. Give me your 2 cents and give me a hit. Come on, pass that thing. Give me a hit. We know you're coming down. We know you want it. We know you want it. How many people think it's going to hit? Yeah. Raise your hand. I see you. You did raise your hand over there. Come on. You people are no fun. I'm going to eat a banana. Then I got to take my vitamins. Okay. Getting weak. Can't even open a damn banana. You got to admit, NVIDIA was freaking animal today. That was animal. Now, what a call on that. That was like unbelievable. I hope you all got that. That's in there. Take my turmeric. Take my blood pressure pill. Because you people make my blood pressure boil. Make my blood pressure boil. There you go. I'm just waiting for that thing to hit. Why is the SPY gonna hit? Why? Because if we look at this, watch. Here, we got right there, the tippy tip right there to right there. All right, let's see, we're right in front of the 13. I'll keep it off the line if possible, right there. Okay, and then we have a low here, right? Right on the lower VWAP. And again, look where we're at, lower VWAP. We're gonna put right there. All right, and we're gonna take this and get rid of the left, so you know exactly where we're taking this from, and cancel the left. And you see we have descending here and descending here. And there it is, and there's my hit. Right there, it hit. Okay? We got, 25. I put it at 25. We're going to hit it. We got to hit it. It's going down. Going down. Because I said so. That's why. There it is. 28, 25. Bingo! Yeah! Gold! And then the next one, of course, would be, there you go, 436. Sometimes you just have to have the patience, friends. You just have to have the patience. And that's going to put this down to 25. All right, we did hit. I just told you. I called it. I felt it, and now all I did was put in the trend lines and give it a little push, okay? Now, let's take NVIDIA. Here we got 56, and I'm going to leave it. That would put me below 474.95. What do I got here? 474. It's going to put me just underneath. We're coming back up again. Let's, I don't know. 474.95. Let's see. I think it's going to, look what you almost made me do. 474.95. I'm going to go a little slower. So there it is. Put me right. It's going lower. It's going lower. It's not holding. Yeah, there it is. It's holding. Okay, so we've got right there the 13 exponential. Let's see if we hold that or we bust through. We're above the VWAP. That's why I kept the upper target for right now. I cannot believe that. I put it in there. It hit. And it went right back up. Here, look at that. Right there. What did I have? 50. So there's another hit right there. We did hit. I hit all my targets today. I didn't miss one so far. That upper target, we already hit that right there. So I already hit every target so far. Are you impressed? Are you understanding how it's done? Can you do it yourself? So we're going to put this down one more time. Let's edit the target. And the next target, if it continued down, as long as it was a VWAP, would be 25. Okay, so there, that would be there. Here, we have what do we got here? 213.75 is our support. I'm going to leave it there for right now. What did I say? 213.75 becomes 215. But we're going to bring this down a little bit, and we're going to give it a little oomph down, and let's put it in the dollar range. Is 214.75. So instead of $1.25, we brought it down to $1. Okay, we're still in the same pattern here. It could be moved up a little bit. It would be an extra step from here. I could change all that a little bit. This is from the whole caboodle there. Let's see, what can I do here? I can take this here. Watch. Let's activate it. I have to activate this one first. Let's put it right there to the low. Right there. Okay. And then we're going to take this one, activate it, and we're going to take this one and put it right there. All right. More from a now period. Come on. Perfect. And this here, let's see if it's 33. Lower trend line. Look at that value. 17, 214, 213. I don't know about that. It's close enough. I'm gonna leave it. This one here, we got to bring up a little bit because you see there was a slight push up. So we're gonna take this from here and push it up to there, right? And then what we're gonna do is this. This is from the whole day where we had a real high top, but we're gonna take it more from a now. Activate that, and we're gonna bring that all the way down to right there. Bingo. Actually, it's a little lower. Activate it. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. That's how we look right now. Okay. And we got 213.25 is the next low. If we continue, we do have a descending here. We have descending still here. It has not changed. There's very little movement here on the SPY. It's going back and forth. It's choppy right in here, but it's staying right in that channel. And right here, I don't want to take this away. The minute I take it away, I'm going to need it. I know it. I'm going to move this down a little bit and give us a little tighter. 75. Instead of 95, I'm going to make it 75. And that's going to bring the other one still would be 470, 480, 490, 470, 476, 477. Let's edit that down a little. I'm going to make it 476. I'm going to bring it down a little bit lower. 476.50. I like that much better. Okay. There we go. We're still right below the VWAP, and I don't know where it's going to go. At this moment, I don't know. I'm thinking more 474. We're at 475. I still think we're going down, and the markets are going down. Let's try this. Let's change this. The minute I change this, something's going to happen. Let's edit this to 474. Watch. Let's make this a lower target. Watch what happens. Let's make this green. Say okay. There you go. Well, look at this. Watch. Unbelievable. Let's see what happens. I think we're going to get a pullback. And then I'm taking a vacation. It's hot in here. You feel hot? I gotta turn the air on. It's hot outside. Take this banana peel, throw it on the desk. There you go. I don't have a Claire here. My Linda is working. Okay, a little push up here. So we want to activate this. Right on top. Right there. Doesn't have to be exact. Remember that. Does not have to be exact. We just pushed it up a little higher. It's no big deal. We might not see. We'll see. Maybe it's going to. Let's see. We got FinViz. Did we hit 100? Just hit it. 109. Huh. Look at Tesla, Lilly, ABV. Well, all the rest. And NVIDIA is the only one that did really good today, and the Berkshires. And this one down here, I don't know what it is. Disney. Disney stock's up 6%. Oh, and I got indigestion from one of those pills. Okay. Wow. Not 11 yet. It's starting to move up. SPY starting to... Look at that. There's a reversal. I told you, if I bring this down, something's going to happen. We got so close. We hit the one. We didn't hit the second one. All right, that'll be my first miss here. I'm not taking it away yet. We're still below the VWAP, so anything can happen. Mm-mm. All right, let's see what we got in here. Let's see what we got. Get rid of Tommy. Crypto, 37.5. Wow. Um, okay. Let's see. A lot of people live right now. Boy, a lot of competition out there. Look what's going down. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. I'm still here, still watching. We're all sitting tight on our hands right now. Oh, there he is. Okay. 743. I can't get two more people to join. I can't believe that. 743 subscribers. I just need two more. Who's going to be number 745? You? 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 How about you? Yeah, you. There, the one sitting there in your underpants. How many people trade in their underwear? Be honest. And a bra counts. Bra and underwear. You're sitting there. Look at this. I didn't take that thing away. Take a look at this. And there's your pull back down. See this? Right there. 436.25. Bingo. What is that? What did I put? 430. I don't even remember. I gotta put the arrow back to the hand. Okay, right there. 435. 436, I mean. Right. We already hit the 25 before. See that? And it came back down. I left it there. Because as long as we're below this, you know, we just gotta take this just a little bit, bring it. We went a little higher, so we have a little bit more of an angle there. Let's see, like that. Oh, come on. There you go. Still think you still want to go down. Let's see. Are we still at 100 yet? Still under 100 or 105? I have a feeling it's going to get worse. Tesla's down 3.5%. Lilly 3.1. That's a lot. When you hit full numbers, okay, like 3.1, 4.1, 5.1, you're in the red. Nothing has moved. All right, nothing has moved. Let's take a look quick at Meta. That's moved. Okay, let's bring this down to here. It's 319.40. 319.40. What do I got? 40. 319.40 is 320.40, brings you right below the VWAP. Let's put a 45, puts us right on. I just lost you guys. I cannot believe this. For what reason, I don't know. By the time you see it, I'll be back. Sorry about that. I don't know why. Every now and then it just flops off. I'm going to put it back down to 720. Maybe you won't have this problem. It shows I'm having a bit rate problem. I don't know why. It says, no, excellent condition. Let's take that out of there. That shows, let's say, 4 people there. There's 10 people watching in YouTube. Just want to shout out to the YouTube people. YouTube. I always want to say, like, yoo-hoo. Are you there? All right. What time? I put the contracts out at 10. This is 10:44. So there's been a lot of changes. Let's go see what changed on the contracts. All right. And let's take that. I'm going to take out the word contracts. Remove the line a little bit. So we got SPY. Let me put this one back. Hold on. Can't see. There we go. SPY is 436. All right, let's go for Meta. It moved on the other side. 322.50 is correct. And I'm gonna take the word contracts out of here. It's gonna change the line. All right, here we go. And then Tesla is 215 on the call. 0.0. And we've got 212.50. 212.5. Do. All right, AMD is 115 and 114 is correct. NVIDIA, remember it's in fives, made a mistake, is 480 and 475. That's correct. Now we have 11.9 contracts. SPX, let me look at the top real quick. Otherwise it changes everything I do on the bottom. I don't know why it just moves everything around. Okay, here we go. The 9th, SPX, we've got 43.75, so that one did change. 43, there we go, went down $10. 75, and that makes the call 80, 43.80. And then we have 437, that changed, SPY went down. 437, and then 436. 436. There you go. There's your contracts now. All right. See, I don't like that. Changes my thing around. I don't want that changed. So I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Give me a second here. 5 over. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that. Let's see if it worked. Perfect. Take the other one out. Okay. And for deck, should I take the other one out? Or you'll think I wasn't working? Yeah, 10 o'clock, 10:47. One of these days he'll catch on to what I'm really doing. All right? Look at Tesla. Making a comeback. Tesla. 215 resistance. Right there. That brings this up a little bit. But we're still descending, but now we got a parallel. And once we get a parallel, all right, what we're going to do in the parallel is we're going to put an upward step. So we have upward step now. So that step would go from about, really from here. Let's just bring it down about there. Watch. From here. And we're going to put right there. We're going to cancel the left. And here we're going to cancel the right. For now. And we can extend this a little to meet the lines. You can't see it yet anyway, so I'll just leave it. And that shows us our step up now. So you can see that this is trying to push. We even got as high as about 15, I believe. So that would be 215.15 right there. And that would bring this down to 215 is 214. It would be 213.90 is what it would be. That's exactly what it would be, right there. Okay? As long as we stay there, that's what we're looking at right now. And this is probably not going to happen at this point as long as we're going up. But as long as we stay below here, we're still bearish. Okay? And I just can't see until we get another number. I won't be able to see that. Maybe when, no, I'll never be able to see it, the line coming down. So the truth is, I'll just take this away. Let's remove the trend line for that one. There you go. And really, this would be wrong. Let me do something. Let's do this here. Let's do it right. All right. Let's take that one there, and it'll go right there. Right there. Okay. And then this one here. Don't think that's lower trend line. I Don't know if you can get it to there. Let's see. Oh yeah, it works. Right to the low. Right to the low. See if I can move it over a little bit. All right, there we go. If I want to edit that trend line, it would be 213.33. 213. I got 30. There it is. 33. Right there. Yeah, perfect. Now we have it the way it should look. I don't have to worry about that other line. Just take it out. Here, you can see what's happening here. When you walk away for a second, you'll see you come back and it shows you that we have a little bit more of a push. Slight push, but we're keeping the same. Look across the top here. You see that? So 436.75 is pretty much where we're having resistance right now. All right. The minute I put that in there, you know what's going to happen? Watch this. 436.75. It's going to start moving up. 436. Let's put 436. There it is. There's 70. Remember I told you the minute I put it in, it's going to go up. Let's see if I'm right. There's my resistance there. I'm going to take away my lower target right now, which we know is 436. It would just be the lower VWAP there. I'm going to remove this. All right. I'm going to bring this down a little lower. I'm going to bring it down to where we hit the low, which was right in there. And that's 436. That's perfect. Which was our target on our all right, there we go. That's what we're looking at. But we also have an upward line here. See, we would have taken this one out. We have an upward, but I just don't know yet if I'm comfortable with that because we're still at, well, 80, you see? So it did reverse a little bit. There's no place to get rid of this. You see this? There's no line. They're not letting me get rid of it. I don't want to get to know you. Ooh, it worked. I got rid of it. All right. Activate this, put this up a little bit. Again, we're pushing up again, which should make FinViz on the Dow the number go down a little bit. We're still at 80. Wasn't enough. And here, NVIDIA is still trying to push up a little further. So right here, let's put that up to 477. That's where our resistance is right now. Actually, it's a little higher. So let's say 477.25. And that's going to, that's not going to work. Okay, 477 and 25 cents is resistance. And then right here, we've got 478.50. At 478.50 now is going to be our target. Right there, and that goes to red. Right there. As long as we stay above, now we have an upper target, not a lower. All right. And then we can see here, let's say 475.35, 475. Right above the VWAP, we're going to make this 475, actually 475. Let's make it 50. I could have backed it off from the top, which would have given me 477.50, and that would be here, and it's 470. It's 25 cents lower than we. Maybe it's 35, 25, 35. Let's go 35. Right there. So only 15 cents difference. 35. So we get a little higher. Okay, we're still moving in that up direction. I'm not putting any trend lines in here. We want to see if we can get a new higher day once again. And the SPY is trying to push. We might have hit our bottom when we hit around here, right there at 436. What was it? 435.55, somewhere around there. 435 and 435.55 it says. And at start. That's this 55. That's probably where our number is. And if I look at the SPY, it tells me hold on. My low was 436.08. Is that right? That can't be. 436. Yeah, I guess so. If that was right, then yeah, 436. Okay. So our low was '08. So even if we put '05, just puts it right below where it really was. There you go. 6. 436.05 should be 437.75. We about 85 there. Let's get it a little higher till we get to that dollar. Is 885. Right on. I can't go any further at the moment, but it is starting. You can see it's starting to rebound a little. All right, the SPY is starting to come back. It's starting to reverse. So 436 was our bottom. All right, I'm gonna do what is this? 70. Let's see. 320.75 is the resistance now on Meta. 320.75 and 320.75 is 320 is 319. Let's go to 75. Make it $1. And that's perfect. Let's see if we can move this over. Keep our high day in there. Perfect. And then we got AMD. AMD now is at 114.48. We have about 114.10. 114.10 being our support, and 115 as our resistance. I'm going to leave it there. It's fine. That's fine. Even looks a little lower. About 85, but we're about to hit it any second. Any second. All right. There we go. Why is that open? Okay. Crypto. What's crypto doing? 37. It's coming down a little. Down from 7% down to about 5. All right. All right, good. Got a little breather here. Anyway, I forgot one on top. See, it moved up again. Is 321 resistance on Meta. 321 went up another 25 cents. 321. It's perfect. Which looks like, where am I? Here. Which looks like this. For those that might be watching Meta, because Meta is a good 321. Remember, 322.43. So our target would be about 321.75 would be our target. Right there. At the rate we're going. And here you can see this is a little high. I think we're down to about 114.85. Let's bring this down a little bit. Let's see, 114. Let's even go 75. 114. We're not there. We seem to have a lot of resistance down here. So I'll leave it there. And then go back. You watch 5 stocks. You're good with that? This one's still good. This one's coming down. Oh, duty. I hate when that happens. Pulling down, pulling down. 213.65 support. 213.55. 213.50. Let's put 55 for a second. And then we have right here is 213.25 because we were going for a new lower day. I'm going to tweak this up a little and make it 30. Real close. There you go. See if we can hit it. Wow. Ooh. Mr. Bill. comes 437, and there's your VWAP right there. So right there at 437.10 is we got a lot of resistance right there at 437.10. Let's see if we can break through that and break through the VWAP. Then we'll see a lot of volume start pouring in. That's why I took away my target, because we just don't know at this point. 37.10. See? Oh, would have lost that one. 436.10. Okay. See, it's going to be a lot of resistance right there at that VWAP, 437.15. Let's put it there. Let's just put it up there for now. 437.15 resistance. Well, right there. Can we get over that, Rob? What do you think? Can we get over? Any news? No. 10:38. Last news. Getting all over the place. Wondering enough things. Got a little quiet, man. That was like crazy this morning, wasn't it? That NVIDIA? Wow. Some great calls. I've slowed down in my young age. Wow. Meta's making a run for the top. Meta's making a run for the top. Right now we're at 321.50 resistance. Let's see what it's doing. It's going. It's going. And your target's 321.75 target. We're going to hit. I'm just going to put my resistance up there. 321.75. There we go. Wow. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. 321. Look at the SPY. Shit, I lost my bottom there. My top, I mean. There you go. Look at the meta. Look at that. Right there. That's 321.75. Makes that 320.75. Let's make it 320.50. So let's see where it puts me. 320. Now let's see 75. Let's see what it puts me. It's got to be right at the VWAP or above. That's why I think it's just a little lower. That's why I said 50, and I think I was right. Let's see. Yeah, right at the VWAP. Perfect. And look at this one too. AMD also making a run. Just move it up a little bit, and we're gonna call this one. Let's just say 115. It's gonna hit 115 target on AMD. Bingo. All right, it's just too many. I can't put all the drawings in. Yeah, look at this. Right there, target at what do we got? 215. Just hit it. Just hit it. 215. That's what I called before. 215 target. That's parallel, so we don't need this anymore. We'll take this away, and then you'll see the upward climb by Miley. Come on. That would be from here, right there. Boom. To right there. Cancel left. Okay? There's your upward. Now we went from descending from here, descending from coming from here to here, descending to ascending. Okay? And you can see right here with the VWAP. The VWAP, I want to put that right on top of the VWAP. There you go, right there. That's where we want it. And that's where it's at. Very nice. What a big change. Let's see FinViz for a quick second. Down to 34 now. So we're starting to get positive. This could be the change in the markets at this point. I already have an upper target here. You'll see at 478.50, I believe. 478.50. I think we're going to get a hit. I got a little ways to go, but let's see if I'm right. I put it in a little ways ago. Now we got 477.90 resistance. Look at that. 85.90. Like that. Still gonna leave the view up. Let's just make it 476. Wow. Look at, here we go. See, and I would have put one in between here and here, so you got 438.40, 438.40, 437 is $1.20, would be 60 cents. So that'd be 437.80, 437.75. So let's just take this 437.75 and call that 437.75. Come on, where is it? 437 edit 60 75. We're gonna make this my target. It's not really my resistance, it's my target. So my target and resistance together. And we're gonna move this one up. 437. What did I say it was? 75. Make this 75. We'll put the dollar in there. But truthfully, yeah, like that. That is my target. My resistance right now really would be right there at 50. Right there. Wow. Meta. Meta just shot through the roof. Look at that. Meta went right through my bar. Look at that. 322.73. 322.75. Whole dollar. Boom. Watch it pull back now. Let's see. Could go for 323 target. It should be a little lower right there at 65. I want it right below the 13. Let's make it 60. There you go. This one also. See, that would have been my target right there. I think I called it before. 115. We already hit it. So we're already up there. That's what I called it. See the 115? That was my call before. I just said I didn't want to put any more lines up there. But let's just make 25. I don't think it's going to go much higher, but let's see what the... Depends what the SPY does at this point. See, it slowed down a little bit. We never reached the resistance. Was my target, and there's the hit right there. You see it? There's your hit. So I did hit it. I put it up even higher and called. I said my resistance is really my target. That's the target. It got hit. Otherwise, I had to make another line. This one here did not hit it. Not yet, anyway. It is 477.90. That gives us 470. What's the next one? 478. We're already there, and that's what it is. 478 resistance on Meta on Nvidia. 478 should be 76. It is perfect. All right, keeping right up with things. 215.15. 215.25. That should be 214 right there. Like that. And for right now, we don't need the lower target. We're almost at the upper. Not to say it won't hit it, but just too many lines going on. Here, we're just going to consider this right there, the upper VWAP plot, and remove this. There we go. And the unbelievable Meta hit 320. I went another dollar, 322.75. I already changed that one. Okay, 322.75. And this one too, AMD hit 115.25. And that's going to be right below the VWAP at 35. 114, let's say 40. 40. Let's see where that goes. Perfect. I'm done. It's 11:10. What is Twitch? Some kind of gamers thing? No, Twitch is like OBS. Twitch is what I'm going to switch to, I think, very soon. We're going to twitch it up. Twitch it up. Somebody mentioned it in Dexroom. That's why I mentioned it. The biggest streaming platform. People stream anything on there. Right. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a free version of Twitch. Hopefully it's going to bring me and make me quicker in here. Because this YouTube is just too crazy. 3, 4, 5. Let's see where we're at. Very good. We're holding at 10 seconds. Best I can do, 9 seconds. 8 is the best I've ever gotten. And I'm hoping Twitch is going to bring me down to about 4. I think Jay Trades told me he's getting about 4. So, and I heard they may not be changing my internet to Hotwire. So I may have to, if we don't, I may have to talk to them about bumping up my stream a little bit higher. See if I can get almost 800 megabytes per second and a better upload speed. Because right now, let's see what I got. I didn't test it today. VPN, no. Go. Slow to go. Wow, hit over 400 right off the bat. We're doing pretty good today. Up dropping. It hit like 420. We're over 200, 250. I wanted to hit 800. Now we're under 100. 185. You see, that's not. It's so inconsistent. I'll do it again later. It'll be 3 something. Wow, look at Nvidia. That was the stock today. I told you, upper VWAP plot. There it is. 479 was the number. 479. Just dropped. We just busted up another $1. That would have been a 480 call, which I had in there. 480. Yeah, there it is. It's in there. It was correct. 479 is 79, 77. Bingo. Right there. I called it. There you go. All right. I'm tired. I need a break. I need a break. For God's sake, I need a break. Okay, what do we got in there? Let's take that crypto. All right, that's good. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of. Okay. SPX is down. Nvidia's up $13.50. You realize $13 it's up today? You could have made 5 contracts, $13. You would have made, wow, about $6,500 on 5 contracts on Nvidia. I told you from early this morning that was the one, didn't I? I don't always call Nvidia, but I did today, all day. Look at that, 470. Look at that, we got another high, 479.75. It's not 479.75 next resistance point, and that is your target. This is unbelievable. All right, I'm going to take these out of here. I don't need these right now. Like these. We know we have an upward. That's what we need it for. Is to see that we have upward movement, which we do. We hit our bottom at 213.13. Anything above that is bringing us in an upward location. If we go below that again, then you know we're downward descending. He's not trading. He's not doing anything. So a lot of people, they say that don't even jump in at 430. Okay. 4:30. 4:30. What's a 4:30? He's not even close. 4:37. All right. Anybody have any questions? Any questions for the active trader? Anything? Okay. No? People are very quiet today. I don't like it. I don't like it. Too quiet. It makes like you can't hear me. My face wasn't on there for a while. You didn't tell me. It's like, come on, guys. Let's get with the music here. Get with the music. The mail was open. Why is this open? I didn't leave this open. YouTube. 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 I had 6, 7 people join up on YouTube. How come I can't get that in here? Wow, 7 people joined here. Where do I put this? There we go. Medicare. Dagmar. Dagmar. Let's go. Let's go. Coinbase. That goes under crypto. Crypto. Finance, crypto, crypto. Here it is. You have a new statement. $41. I paid everything. What the heck is this? Trinity Health? Oh, they pay it every month. Okay. It goes to Follow My Health. Holy Cross. Quest. Why do they keep sending me all this crap? Q. Doing my mail. I'm watching. Why not doing anything? Ooh, Andrea, how to make pizza. Goes to the personal. Chase. That's my bank. Chase. Carfax. That's Kia. Okay. Just wish it would put it in the files themselves. The Bank Arena. Who's playing? Kaleidoscope. Brandon Lake special happening. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. Oh, I'm good. Kaleidoscope tour. I don't know what that is. All right, I'll take a look at that later. And Medicare, 3 tips most out of your enrollment. I'm already enrolled. Okay, and let's put this in insurance. And Aetna, we're done. Spam, there's 2 in spam. And we'll get rid of that. And bam, we're gone. We're done with the mail. See how quick it takes me to go through my mail? Can't believe it was open. That's scary. Uh-oh, I just closed Amazon. I don't need Amazon open. Close that. This. I'm trying to bring down the amount of things that are open. That's why I'm looking. All right. And you're still here. Amazing. You guys are still here. All right. All right. What do we got? 11:18 in the morning. We got a little bit of movement here. Just a little bit here on the SPY. You see it's trying still to push. Next step, of course, is 438. So, and that would be your call to a 438. No puts yet. We want to wait. Do not try to fight the trend. Okay. 475. Let's call this 85. They pushed up a little bit. 85. Here we have 478, 480. That was the actual 480 was the target, and we're 1 penny shy. So you know, we still got to hit there and better. And that's over. That would have been, you see right there, it was 479.60, and then to 470, 480 would have been the next target. Watch this, 47. It's very odd. It won't stay there like that. It's got to go. And pull back on Tesla. We're good. We're good. We're good all around. All right. 11:20. I need to take my feet and walk them around the table a few times. So hang tight, and I'm gonna go put some ice in my coffee because it's so hot in here. I'll be right back. Ooh, that hurts. Getting old. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue. Oh, boy, oh boy, I felt like I just worked a full-time job. And all I did was walk around the living room to the kitchen, get my ice and my coffee, and come back. I'm not lucky. I don't have a Claire to come wait on me. My Linda is working. All right. We've got 213.70 as support for Tesla right now. 1370. And that's going to bring this to 15. 215 as resistance there. Here we never hit that other spot. We got 480 becomes 470. You know what? 77. 80. Is that right? 470, 480, 478 really. Okay, right there. Put that in here. And then here, we don't really need this. I'm going to take this one off. We don't need this. Remove this for now. You can see that we're going up. It's an upward step. And then here, you can see the high year day. Well, that wasn't there. It was here. And if I brought it from the whole day, it would be like this. Right there. So to get a new high day, we would have to get over 438.45. 438.45 was the high of the day, I believe. 438.45 is correct. Okay. 438. And this here, 437.66. 437 here on support now. Right below the VWAP. Let's bring it to 437. And that would be, what is this? 437.85. That's good. It could be a little lower, but I'm going to leave it there. Just the way it's at. If we could ever get above this trend line, our next would be probably 439. No, it's not even. It's 438.50. 438.40. That's where our next step would be, right there. Doesn't mean we can't get there yet. It's just slowed down a little bit. We're going to see what happens during lunchtime. I'm going to take these off. Take a nap. Everything is just like, listen to deck. Oh, he's back to the real estate thing again. Okay. Huh. Okay. We are right on. Right now, we're just in a consolidation period, as you can see. A little bit of pullback on Nvidia, a little bit of pullback on Tesla on the low of the channel. SPY still on that upper part of the channel with the movement from very low to say, and we were a little bit over 100 on FinViz in negative, and now you can see we're right almost this 886. We're almost neutral on the Dow. S&Ps is still positive, Nasdaq's positive, and Russell. Well, who watches the Russell? Russell is the low 2,000 shares on the Dow, the very smallest 2,000 stocks. So I don't know whoever came up that. Somebody by the name of Russell, probably. Okay, I do know the answer. I just forgot because it doesn't really matter. And then you see here INBS. It's a penny stock. This one here, HNST, which is did about 50 cents, 371. This one here, last 371. I'm not impressed. Meta, and this is METC, 1480. Actually, that had a nice climb. That's in November. But even today, it went from $2 up to, wow, 14? Oh, 12. So what about $2 80 cents on METC. Let's take a look at that one. METC, I don't think I have it in here. All right, let's put that in here. METC. And that puts you right number 2 place at 27.7%. Not shortable. Definitely had some, you see all these little things here. It means it has some news going down, something going on. And only 1.5. Let's take a look at the METC. Let's take a look at, I'll just open anything, and then I'll put it in there. METC. Let's see what it's doing. METC. I'm going to put this into Yahoo Finance. First thing I'm going to do, go to statistics, and I'm going to go look for the float, which is 29.3 million. So it's not a low float, not a big float, but it had 6 hours ago, $2 million coal mine that might hold $37 billion treasure. That's enough to make something go flying, wouldn't it? Look at that. Whoa. So if you look at the news here, hold on, let's put it in here. Here's your news for today. A $2 million coal mine that might hold $37 billion. Wow. Discovery outside Wyoming, which America's first new source for rare earth elements since 1952. That's pretty cool. That's a heck of news. Here it is. And there's your stock. So even with that, look at it, it's up $3. So is that a rumor or is that the news? I think that's a rumor. It's news, but you're buying you buy the news, you sell the rumor. You buy the rumor, you sell the news. That's it's rumored that 2 million might worth be 37 billion. That is a treasure. Imagine for the people who hold that gold mine, they could take that thing. It's probably, well, it's public already. Obviously, it's on Aramco Resources. They hit that. That's it. That can take any company and put them right on the map as a top company. That's pretty very cool when you see it. So METC. Let's put that back where it was in my other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. METC. What's this one? ASTR. I'm gonna get that one. Was another one from this morning. Okay. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you want to look at it now on chart, you can do this here and just put in METC here, and you can see this stock here did nothing. No, okay. You have to do this first. There you go. So you can see what happened here. It opened up very early this morning at $12 and shot up, and that's it. $15, a new high just now. So it's still moving. That's still going slowly. You want to look, I bet it's got low volume. See, 2,900. Be very careful with a stock like this. See the volume? Very low. On any one, you see 1,500. They're playing with this thing right now. And it's a low price stock. It doesn't take a lot. Anybody, you could do it right now, but you could go in there right now with a big $10,000 worth of stock in here. It'll make it climb, and somebody could drop it like a bomb. I would be real careful. I'd be very hesitant. I would just get in small and let it run. Let's see. But $15 is a hard place to get over. We saw one yesterday who did the same thing, about 15. And, but if they get over 15, 15.75, that can take off to 20. So that's it on that. Let's go back to AMD. Here for a second. Auto. There you go. AMD is one of the stocks we used to watch a lot, so I still watch it. It's a stock you can make money on. Put, call, put, call, put, call. Let's see what happens. All right. Let's get out of that one. There's a drop on Tesla, like I told you before. Low of the day. That's exactly what I said. We're probably looking at it down here at about 212.25. So we're going to put this one down and say 213. 213.10. Next step, 213. It's still dropping. 213.30 is 214.40. 214.40. 214.40. How did you know that? Because it's $1.25 plus this. It's 125.35.40. That puts it right about there. And you can see right there, there was support there, and then resistance when it came back up here. All right, so there's support and resistance meets up there, and the same thing on the other side. So it's pretty close. And there you go. And right now we're down. If I was going to call anything, I'd say end of day or end of period, 212.25 is going to be my baseline target. 212.25 target. if it continues on the way it's going. All right? Just letting you know. Dex playing videos again. He's gone. I should let people know I'm still out there. Okay. And what happened to what's his name? Kush left? No, he's still there. What's he looking at? If he's still there. He's looking at his chart's so big. I don't know why he makes it so big like that. Can't even see the actual 8. He was looking at Apple. That's one stock I never watch. I just don't like Apple. But if we were, let's see, let's get back out of there. Back here. Whose is that? Gotta be Dextro. No, it can't be. That was weird. Turn that volume down. Okay, just for quickies, I don't know why he's looking at Apple. I don't think there's anything especially happening with Apple. But I could go in here, do APPL. That's Apple. Apple Petroleum. Apple Inc. AAPL. There you go. Like I said, I don't look at it that much. Well, it had some good movement. So you can see it was very choppy in here. And then when it hit that bottom right there, about the same time, 1033, some of our other stocks, it went straight up. So it went from, look at this, 182. It looks like a lot more, but it's $1.50. All right. That's $1.50 in, let's say, 1122 to 1030. So almost an hour, about 50 minutes to do that, to go $1.50. But now if you go back to, let's go back and put the AMD back in here. All right, we'll just leave that for right now. $1.50. Let's see what we got. From here, 474. Look at this. 474 up to here. That's $5. And you have the same period of time. 1036 to 11:16. That's 40 minutes. So here's your same hour, less than an hour, and you had $4. Which one was better? Nvidia. Which one was I watching for you guys? The moneymaker, Nvidia. Take a look. Prize of the day, and I called it all the way. Did I not? Anybody here? Did I not call Nvidia this morning? 3-4 times in a row. Boom, boom, boom. Every hit, everything I put up today was a hit. Just like yesterday, and just like the day before. I think I missed 1 or 2 this week by between 8 cents and 12 cents on calls, which is, you know what? It's not bad when you go $1.20 to hit that number and come just shy 7-8 cents. I always tell you to pull out about 5 cents before anyway, because a lot of people, if it hits that mark, it's going to drop. You don't want to get caught holding the bag. So it's been a real good day for alerts so far. And lunch comes up at 12, and I'm probably going to take off till 1, and then I'll come back in for the afternoon again. This is tomorrow's Friday. It's my day off, but we'll see how the morning breaks because I don't have any appointments. I don't know. I was supposed to go to my house to lock it down. I got to go to Home Depot. So I got the car on Friday. I don't have a car during the week. My wife's off on Fridays. So I might have to run there. I don't know yet. If not, I'll go there Saturday. Because I also have an appointment with one of you guys. It's Friday sometime. You know who you are. I won't mention any names. Right? Right? Okay. You got my Zelle information. Make sure it's there beforehand. $50 an hour. You decide how many hours you want to go. And I wouldn't go more than 2 in one day because you want it to sink in. One guy paid me for 3 hours in advance, and we'll break it up. Do an hour and a half one day and do an hour and a half the next. That's fine. We can do that. And you'll get more than the hour and a half. So if you do 3 hours, you'll end up getting 4 hours. So, because I always give you more time. And those of you who know and I've spoken to, you know I've given you plenty of time for free before the time. What's your thoughts on the SPY? Well, right now, we're above the VWAP, so as long as we're here, we're actually a little bit bullish. But right now, I'm seeing some pullback. I'm watching Finviz carefully, and you can see we're still minus, but we were up over 100, and we're back down to 11, almost to break even. You can see we're pretty green in here. The only ones that are carrying us down is Lilly and Tesla, and this one here. I don't remember what it was. There's some smaller ones in there that don't really make much of a difference. So on the overall, we're kind of neutral here. We're neutral here. We've got some green going through here, but nothing spectacular except NVIDIA, which is the one I called from the morning. Okay, I called NVIDIA all day, and it's still trying to push. This is an odd number. Traders are superstitious. They don't like odd numbers. So I think that NVIDIA we're going to see go once again. And if it goes, it might pull the SPY with it. The SPY is your S&Ps. You got 500 stocks that have a consideration of how the SPY does. So the SPY is either leading those stocks or those stocks are leading the SPY. Now, when the SPY is leading those stocks, then we're seeing some very heavy manipulation. I don't see a lot of that here now. I did see a lot of that this morning. So if I go back to the beginning, you see we had that fake out down. We did go down, okay? And then that wasn't there. The fake out really was in NVIDIA. It faked out one way and went the other, okay? So we see here we actually had all down, down, down until we hit that bottom. And then, so it's not that it was super manipulated like a lot of days. We see that kind of manipulation. You also had a head and shoulders in here. If you look here, 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 and then here, and it continued to go down. Not a straight down formation you would expect from a head and shoulders like you got in here, okay? So you have head, shoulders, head and shoulder, head here, head. So you got the shoulder, and you got more of a downcline, and then it just came straight up, all right? And it corrected itself. So right now, I don't know. It's very hard to say, and I think it's all based upon what news we see, because right now we're in a consolidation period. You can see since about 11 o'clock, it's 11:40. I don't know. I really don't know. But as long as we stay above this VWAP, if we stay above this VWAP and we get positive and we see NVIDIA continue to climb, now I know why Tesla's dropping. We read the news early this morning, and it talked about HSB banks. It talks about the bank. Where is it? Tesla warns faces scrutiny over emergency responses, so that was negative. We had, I know the banks, one of the banks stated, here it is, 34, at 7:30:53, it stated that the bank stated there was ranging from 85 to 380, that the target down. That wasn't it. There was something in here that talked about 30, here it is, 34% downslide. Here it is, Tesla stocks up, new bearish rating, HSB launch cover of Tesla's equivalent to rating of 146. That wasn't it. There was something here this morning that was very negative, that we knew Tesla was going to pull back. I'm not actually seeing it. I know it's in here. It's in front of me. Plus rating. That was plus. It was this morning. 916. Power. Inside. Temporary. That's really weird. I know it was here. Couldn't have disappeared. Indian Tesla. Talked about the banks. And, it doesn't always mean it's going to be exactly what they say. But that's why it did pull down. We saw that. It was something negative earlier. But NVIDIA has been kind of taking the ride and pulling everything with it. Look at this. I did call a bottom here for Tesla before at about 212, and we're headed that way. Here we go, 48. There it is. I took it out, but it's the lower VWAP. Just figures 212.04. 212 is the target on that. And here, it's not moving. So I don't know. What's your George? What do you see on the SPY? Because right now I'm not seeing anything. As long as it stays where it's at, if it goes up, I think we'll see around here where the upper VWAP. I think we'll see right below that around 438.25. 438 would be the target today. If not, we're going to see it pull back down again. We could see it all the way back down to 436.25. So you got a dollar either way. It can go both ways. Don't know at the point. Unless something breaks, there's nothing in the news. No rumors, nothing. George, you still here? George? Anybody see George? George just left the building. Look at that. I love people that come in, they ask a question, 5 minutes ago, and George is gone. Where are your thoughts on the SPY? He's gone. So let's see. Should I put him on the spot? GE, here we go. I answered your question just to find out there you go. I answered your question just to find out that you were gone. Isn't that nice? Copy. Let's see if you put anything on this board. That's what I hate, that when people do that. They ask questions and then they leave. You know, they just don't stick around for the answers. And I don't get that. So let's see. I'll send them a message. That bothers me. It does. What's the sense of that, folks? What is the sense? It's okay. You all got the answer. I think I answered it properly. And you can see I gave you right now 212. You could have been doing a 210 or 212.50 put on Tesla to reach that 212 mark. It was a good call because it's exactly where it's going. It's the only thing. We're still right here in character. We're in channel here. We're still in the middle. You don't want to touch this. We're in the middle of a channel here. You don't want to touch this. And this, you see, we're getting lower and lower. So we've got support now at about 35. That's 212.35, right? 212.35 support, which gives us 60. 213.60. So let's bring this and change it to 213.60. So you can see we went down 80 cents. 213.60. By the amount I brought it down from 214.40. Tells me that was a what was it, 80-cent move, 80-cent or 60-cent move. You know, 5 contracts there would have been $300 minimum. So that was beautiful, and it was a called that it was going to the lower, which it hasn't hit yet, but close, because that went all the ways from, remember, that was at 213.40, 213. It was at 213.40. Look at it, down to it went almost $1. That's just so amazing from when. From right here, you got 213.35. Hold on 1 second, all right? Sorry about that. They want me. They can't have me. Whoops. I locked my phone. There you go. He's on his way to work. That's why he's calling me. Wait, doesn't matter. All right. Let's see. Oh, he came back. Oh, I was there, boss. I just left a minute ago just to check out the rooms after hearing you out. Okay. He answered me back. He says, I was there. I just left a minute ago. No, you didn't. You left before you even got the answer. He said, I heard you out. He didn't hear me out. I don't understand people. I just don't get it. You ask a question, stick around, find out. You know? But I hit it right on the nose, and it's still doing nothing. All right? And there it is. By the way, there's my hit. 212.01. I said 212. Bingo. Another one right there. That's another call, another alert that was a hit. I just, instead of putting the alert thing, I just used this. And you see it's dropping even low. So down, next stop is 211.80, 211.75. Coming down. Another 30 cents right there. So that's going to bring that to about 30 right there on the top. We're coming down. And there goes NVIDIA. All right, NVIDIA, I told you, 480.25. Let's see. I said 480 first. That would be your first one, and then 480.25. There's your 479.99. There's the second hit right there. I called you 480. Go back, listen to the tape. 480, then 480.25. And look at that one. Tesla just hit right on the nose again. Georgie left too late. He could have made some money, but you know what? People ask questions, and the next thing, I check it out. I go, where are these people? Am I talking to myself? Where's George? Where's anybody who asked these questions? And he's back now. GG George, you really missed out because I gave you 3 more alerts after you left that all just hit. Right? Tesla, I called the 212 and it hit. And I called this at 480 and it hit. And the next one will be 480.25. That would be a call. So right here, you'd be in the 480. you'd be here at a 482.50 call, and here you would have been at a 212. Let's see, now you're at a 210 put. And there it is. Bingo. See? Overdrawn. I should have just put it in there. You see it's dropping lower and lower. Let's see. We're at 211.70. What I tell you, 211.75 is the next one down. Starting to move. So this is going up. There's just finally your SPY just got some movement. You can see it from there. It's still not where we want it. Still not where we want it. And I'm sure Finviz is still slightly minus. Let's see. Just there you go. Only $2. We're headed towards positive. So there's your question again, George. I think that we're going to go positive on the SPY. It's all right. You don't have to apologize to me. It's you that lost out. I gave you the answer. Other people got it too. There it is. 211.85. I called 211.75. Let's see. I think we're not done. We're not done here, folks. Look at Tesla. Money down. Money down. You got a 210. Let me put the contracts. I had 10. Last time was 10:47. It's been an hour. What's with you, folks? You're letting me slip here. Giving me a break? Nice. Giving me a break. I'm going to put the contracts out right now since some of them have changed. Just give me a second. And the contracts. Right now we got 437. So we're up $1 on the SPY. 437. 438 on the call for the SPY. Then we've got, oh shit, did that go in? Something happened here. What did I do? What did I do? Come on, go back. 438. It didn't. All right, and then we've got, let's see real quick. SPX will be 43.85. 43.85 on a put, so that's up $10. 43.85, and the other one will be 43.90. So they're both. SPX is up $10. Then you got the next ones. We're going to go into NVIDIA. Okay, NVIDIA now is 485 out of the money, 485 on a call, and 480 on the put. Okay, 480. Let me see what we got here. That's perfect, just out of the money. All right. Then the next one we got is Tesla AMD. AMD now is 115. That's up $1 too. 115 on the puts, 116 on the calls for AMD. All right. Actually, that's not right. Yeah, that's good. It's a little out. It's out of the money because 115 would be. It is right now. It would be right at the money. Let's go to 116. It'll be a little cheaper too, and you're still fine. It's only 11.50. All right. Tesla, we got 212. So it would be 212.50. I'm going to bring it to 215 and leave it at 212.50. But instead, I'm going to go a little further out of the money on the put and bring it to 210. Okay, so you got 210 and 215 instead of 212.50 on the put. All right, and then the last one is Meta, and Meta is right now 323. So we know that one's in fives. Wasn't that right? Was it? Oh, that was NVIDIA. So 323 would be 322. It's 325. So that's 325 on the call. And that would be 322.50. 322.50. Let me just check that just to be sure on Meta. Look at NVIDIA just hit 85. Let me just see something. Let me go back to before I run this out on NVIDIA. Hold on. NVIDIA is 485. What do we got? 480. That's fine. It was out of the money. And here's your contracts. The only thing I want to check is Meta for a second. So let me go back into Meta and go into contracts. Let's see if I can get down there. Here we go. Meta. Meta is the 10th. And it's different. No, I got it right. 22. It's every 250. So that was correct. 325. So right now it should be 322.50 on the put. And it should be 322.50. Where am I at? 322.50. It's correct. And 325 on the other. It's perfect. I did it right. Those are your contracts. If you're not in one, that's what you should be looking at right now. Okay? We're good? Anybody got any questions that you're going to stick around for the answer? If you're not going to stick around for the answers, don't ask questions. Please. I mean, it's good for the rest of the room, but you're wasting your time. Okay. Don't take me wrong. I am the active trader. This is my world. You came into it, and I'm glad you did. All right, look at this one right here. We've got NVIDIA now at 481.50. So look at that, another $1.50. Boy, you could be making a lot of money on this. 481.50 is resistance right now, and that, of course, leaves out at 482, and we're going to hit it 482 is your number. That's your target, 482. Here's resistance at 75 now. Just went up again. So 482 is the number. That is your target. There it is, 94, 94. So 482 is going to bring you to 480 here. We just went up another $2. I told you guys all day that this was the stock. Didn't I say it from day one, from the beginning today? Nvidia was the stock to trade, not the SPY. This was much better. There was money today. Money. Who made money today? Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah made the money. Where's my thing? It didn't go. Wrong one. Let's go. Activate. There we go. There's your SPY starting to move up slowly. So the SPY's got a target right now of 438.40. As I said before, 438.40. And here we go. Right now we're at 438. Right? So 438.10, let's say. We're at 438.10 resistance right now. If we want to tweak it a little. 438.10 and 438.40 is your target. But look at this. There's your 482, as I told you. Now 482.50 is going to be your next target. 482.50. This is amazing. Look at this thing go. 482 resistance. So if it wants to go, 482.25 will be the next one. 482.25. And this just keeps us under the 13. So we just want to make this like 20, wherever it's at. 480. Just make it 25. Right there. Keep it about $2. It's just a little less. Bingo. All right. And there's your low. Look at that. 211.80. I said 212 before. And now we've got, let's see, 212.05, 212. 212. No, not that one. This one. What we got? It's not giving me 211.50. Is that 211.50? Wow, we could see back to, we'll see. Right now we're pulling, we got another, what do you call it, retraction here. So it's going back up. We still haven't passed that 213.25. I got 30, it should be 25. Let's see, right there. Make it 25. We should be right on resistance. We'll see what happens. It already came down, so it was pretty close. It was just a little bit less. And that would make this, what did I say? 213.25 is 212, and that's exactly what we're on. And we hit a low of 211.82, but we're still holding right towards the top. That Nvidia is just a bomb today, and so is Meta. Meta's been great stock today. Meta has been taken off also since 319, since about 10:30. Same thing with these. Everything took off at 10:30 today. All right. So we're going to edit this up. Let's see, resistance at 323.70. 323. Let's just put 75. 75. That was the high of the day. 75. And then that would be, and it's there it goes. 324 is your target on Meta. 324 target. And then you got here 324 is going to be 323. Let's put 323 in here now. It's going to be real tight. Perfect. Right under the 13 exponential. And then here on AMD, you got a 116 target. You got 115.65, right? 65 is your resistance. And if it should continue, 116 would be the target. I'm not putting them in 116, 114.85, 65 right there. 75. Okay, what do I got? 73. Just make it 70. 114.70. This is what we're looking at right here. I was working on the top. So here you see we got the 115.64. That means if we continue up, 116 right now would be your target. 323.79. I've got 75 in there. The resistance is at 80. The 324 is your target here on Meta at the moment. It'll probably push even further. And right now, that should put us positive. No, we had pullback. Pullback on the SPY. So we're not. We're at 10. But you can see your S&Ps are fine at about over $5 and 39, almost $40 on the NASDAQ. So we're having a pretty good green day. I forgot. Look at the chart. All right, take this out of the way. So you can see Tesla, Lilly, the same three, and then there's a couple in here in healthcare that are low today, and just want here in utilities, gas and utilities, everything must be up. They're making money. So there you go. There you got a slight pullback right now. So there was your question I answered before when he left. I said, as long as you stay above that VWAP, we were headed for this right here. We were looking towards an upper. If you don't have an upper, puts are so expensive. Ha ha. I told you. That's why I go further out of the money. So if we look real quick, I'll just show you. If we take a look at NVIDIA, all right. I never use my eye drop today. My eyes closing. NVIDIA. All right. Your puts right now are not expensive. That's six to go to 480 or 365. You can go to 475. So you're 27. Your theta is 177. You're still good. Okay. Don't worry about the gamma. It plays no effect. So right there, 27. I don't like to be under 40, honestly. So I would stay just out of the money. I would go maybe one more to this if I was going to do a put. But why would you go against the grain right now? So, and right now, look how cheap your, what do you call it, 2 out gives you, forget about that. I'm not buying it right now. 2 out puts you 24 in the delta. That's low. Your delta's a little low until you get in the money, but you're figuring about $3 a share both ways. $3, three and change. Okay, that's what you're going to have to pay, and you got to pick the right way. You got a little pullback. Figure pull back to the 30 to 481.30. 480, we already hit it. 481.36, you already hit it a couple minutes ago. That's where you should have done your call. I wouldn't be doing puts right now, believe it or not. I don't think we're done. But they're not expensive. They're in the $3 range. That's okay. You can use a 7.5% on a 360, 370. You can use about a 3.5% stop loss. A 7.5%, I'm sorry. On 3 something, 7.5, 5%. On $5 share is 5%, 7.5, and 10% on a dollar. So right now you're good. I would wait for a little bit more retraction. I wouldn't do the puts. I would wait till it goes down a little and then seems to go back up again. I think the markets want to go positive today. And right now they're right on the verge. They're right on the cusp. See, now it went down a little further. 19, we were at 6. So we got to wait and see. Right now we're going to go back into another consolidation. We pulled back down. So it would have been a good put at the top there. Whenever you see a new high a day come out like that, you should always do the opposite. Hit a put. But this thing was moving. It did high a day at 482, 482.10, and just kept going. So you could have got creamed. That's a lot of what Deck runs into problems sometimes, and he goes in there too fast. Right now, we got Meta with a new high. We got AMD with a new high. We got NVIDIA with a new high, and Tesla with a new low. So right now, and you got SPY. Didn't hit a new high yet, but it's getting close to where it was. So look here. We had a high here. I have to look for the day, but it was like 438.64 or something like that. 438. Let's see. Let me, without guessing. Come on. 438. 438.45. So that's what we got to get past. And we're not that far. We're only at 437.80 right now. So we were just up to 439. Where is this? 439? 438, I mean. We're 437. So 438.45 is our high. We were 45 cents away from a new high a day on the SPY. That's really important factor, you know? What's going on here? All right, get that. Oh, I'm getting all these shots in here. Something's going on. Something's wrong in here. All right, let's get out. Let's go back. There we go. You get all these pop-ups with Deck's name on it, and it's from somebody else. Sometimes that happens when you cross over from one room to the other and you send messages. All right, Deck's gone. That's another thing. He's gone. All right. But I'm not. 12 o'clock. I said I was only going to go to 12 right now. So I think I'm going to take some lunch break. It's 12:01. I think Jay may be coming on. I don't know if he's going live today. Let's see. Jay Trades live. He went live. All right. Maybe I'll stay a little longer. We're doing good. We're on such a roll. We really are. Can you see what we've done today? Can anybody see what we've done? This is how to enter. I wanted to stress this. Do not go against the trend. Isn't that so funny? What did I just say a second ago when you said puts are so expensive? I said, why would you want to go against the trend? And right now we have an uptrend. And he's saying the trend. We have 8 green days in a row, and the bulls are in control. We know that 440.50 is the top. So even with the SPY, why would you want to do a put? Forget the expense, and it's not that expensive, $3. That's you have a lot. We're gonna talk, Andrea. So we'll talk again. You know that. So don't even worry about it. But that's not expensive. I've spent $12, $14, $15 a share for other stocks. How did you know Nvidia was going to be top movie today? I just called it from the very beginning. If you look into the beginning here, I just hit it from the top. I said it's going to be a fake out, which it was. It went down and boom, and I called it each time. Anybody's in here, if you listen to the tape later, you might want to listen later to this tape. It was incredible, the calls that I did on Nvidia today. Spot on 6 times. SPY 2, every call I made today hit. Every single one. That's why I took them away for right now. Because I'm not calling anything right now. I needed to calm down. I get a little crazy. This is amazing. Born yesterday, I have a system here. It works. It works. There's no question about it. And I just want to teach you guys. Yeah, listen to the tape this morning. Just listen to the first hour from really the important, from 9:25 to about 10:30. Just unbelievable. It was really unbelievable. Where have you been? Why are you late? Do you have a note from the doctor? Just kidding. Okay. I'm just trying to wait and see what's going to happen right now. I got knocked out of there. Okay, this is good. And this is really good. I'm going to get ready to call it. But right now, you can see, I told you on Tesla, we're looking at a 211. I hit the 212 already. I called that one. But you can see we're getting down further and further. So we're going to put this down to 40. Let's put this at 211.40. Anybody who's watching Tesla? If Tesla's continuing, it had bad news this morning. Couldn't find that exact news. And I'm going to say 25 right now. So we're looking, if I was to hit let's do this. Come on. I don't want that. I want to duplicate it. Oh, come on. I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, stop that. Stop. Duplicate. Bring it down. First, I would see the 211.25. That's number one. That would be a lower target on there. I don't want to be wrong. That's a lower. Look at that. Spelled it wrong. Why? I don't know. 211.25 and choppy line on the right. All right, so there, we're so close. We were so close, but 25 would have been the next to see if we can hit there. And we are coming back down again. I still think if I had my lines, you see we're in a downward trend from the top and the bottom. And that's why I think we're going to come back and hit it. Here we've consolidated again after we had a nice little rush. Right after that person asked me, what do you think the SPY is going to do? And I said, there's no way of knowing, except I said at this point right here, I said, as long as we're above here, that would be our target, would be right here. And we got real close, and we got to 413, wherever I put this line at, which was 438.10. So we got real close, and it stopped and consolidated again. Now, you see the pullback? That's why I said I don't do puts here. I would wait. I would have waited here. There's your turn. We're above the 13. The minute hit above 13, I might want to think about. But I don't like to gamble in the middle of a channel. I always wait till I'm either towards the bottom. And now this might be our bottom here, but we always like to keep $2 at 480. You know what? That might be right. So let's put this right here. Hold on. Let's edit this up, and let's put that at 480. Let's say 480. Let's say 65. Let me see where that puts me. That's good. 64. 480, 65. will become 480, 482.65 would be our resistance, but we never hit that high. So we got to bring it back to the 30. It's close enough. But where would our next leg up be? If we come up, it has to be 482.50. So if I was going to put a destination, it would be 482.50 would be my next. See, we don't have any more target because this is our target. It's upper VWAP, lower VWAP, VWAP, upper. We'd have to use a Fibonacci to give us the next location up. There's a percentage chart you can use, so you don't have to open the whole Fibonacci. But I'm not going to set it up right now. But I'm just going to say 482.50 at this moment. That's going to be where all the resistance comes in. We hit 30. Let's see what happens. Tesla's going right down for what I said. There it is. Bingo. There's my hit. Right there. There's your 25. Right there. See? It was going up, and I told you it's not. It's going to come back down. And the reason I know that is this. And that's why I tell you it's so important to be able to do your charts correctly. So if you know you got this to this, right? Let's go to here. And then you got, let's say, from, hold on, here's the turn down. So it'd be about here, here, to here. We were here at the time, all right? But what it shows me, all right, cancel my left, and then here, I'm going to cancel my left. So what it shows you is I have a descending triangle. See that? That gives me my descending triangle. And that shows me we are still going down and we're below the VWAP. So we are so bearish on this right now that even though it pulled up a little and it looked like it might be going to turn like it did here, okay, that was the perfect place to do the put. You don't want to do the put here because you think it's going to go even lower, though you might be right. You want to do it when it hits a place like this, up here, all right, or here. That was perfect. So you see we came down. Back then, we had support here at about 211.85. All right, but when our resistance hit there at 213, and it just went a little bit more to 213.50, but 213 was really our resistance, 213.13. That's where you should have done the put, and it would have been a 210 put on Tesla, 210. Okay, it sounds like when you go to the hood, you go, give me 210, give me 210, give me 410, give me 5, give me 6 for 5. Ooh, now we're getting a little creative. I was on deck stream, then grab breakfast. No yummy hot dogs, though. No more hot dogs for me. They're too fattening. They really are. There's just too many calories. I just eaten them because they were in the freezer, and I wanted to get rid of them. I bought that Costco has like a 5-pack, and there's like 8 or 10 francs in each one. So there was a while there, I was eating chili dogs every day, and it was killing me. But they taste so good. I even keep sauerkraut, and I keep a bottle of mixed up onions, which I can make myself fresh. There you go. What did I tell you before? 211. You remember? That was the next one down after. It would have been 211. So your lower target would be 211. We went to 211. We hit that one there, and that would have been the next one is 211 right there. And there's your hit. It's going to hit right now. I was talking to you, so I didn't put it in there, but you could see it. You know that's your next. Just go to the lower part of the VWAP. It says 210.96. It's 211. Just make it 211. And then after that, we got 210.85, then 210.75, 65, down. We'll see if it holds 211. That's what we got to see with Tesla if it's going to hold. I really want this NVIDIA to break above that 482.50 because if it does, if it hits that, even if it pulls back a little, it tells me we could be looking at 483. And then NVIDIA in the next couple of days, well, tomorrow's Friday, so I don't know. I don't bet on it on Friday. It might go up a little more and then come back down. But Monday or Tuesday, we could be looking at 485 next week. NVIDIA's been on a roll. Tesla was doing very well until this morning. I can't believe I lost that news. I know I saw that this morning, something about the bank and Tesla. Refilters, let me see. Just models, Tesla's expansion, shorted cap. Let's see, 405. Did I? There we go. There's something missing. Let me bring this up. Come on. Don't play stupid. There we go. Let's see. Grady target. HBS. Oh, is this the one? Let's see. Open up. Come on. It's got to be open somewhere. All right, give me a second. No, it's not. Where the heck is my news? I opened it. It didn't open. There we go. SBS starts Tesla with reduced rating. That's what I saw this morning. Price target is 146. But we're at 210. How can it be 146? See, that's never right, but that's not a good sign. And then the CEO, Elon Musk, in the Google Wyoming, this is at 6:03 this morning, faces scrutiny over emergency responses. Advanced AI is, and then it says, hold on, I got to go into the actual thing. Is post responses. Oh, I can't find it. Where's the rest of it? AI has a whole thing on AI, and it's not good. Yes, AI is needed to solve real world driving. It says, which I think is going to create a lot of accidents and a lot of lawsuits. That's what happened before. You ever? That's what people do. They drive their car. They're going fast. They're doing 60. They come to a road that comes to an end, and it doesn't move. It just veers off one way or the other, and they go right through people's houses and stuff. So people, you cannot depend. My car, look at the end video. Wow, had to pull back and never got there. My car says, please put hands on steering wheel. So I don't depend on it. I just have fun with it. I wouldn't go to sleep depending that my car is going to bring me from South Florida to Orlando on the highways. Because you got to realize the guy with the paint can just dropped a gallon of paint, just took off the lines in the street. What's your car going to do? It doesn't know that. All right, look at this, 221. Not only was I right at the 211, it went all the ways down. So look at this, okay? Let's lower target here. Lower target. I messed up. Okay, forget that. I just got to get this to close for a second. I forgot to put see what happens when you don't put this back to a hand? I tell you all the time, put the hand back. But I was sitting there reading the news and forgot. There you go. Put this down. So this here, we're now going to put to 210. So we were at 211. I hit my target, and now I said we'll see if it holds 211. And I went off to the tantrum on the news and missed it. Not only did it hit lower, and I would have said 210.50 next, it went down to 221. So now I've got a 210 target, and that's going to put my at 210.25 as let's say 45 right now. Let's see if we can hold right here at 45. Puts us around there, and that's going to bring this down to 70. Is 211.70. Let's see if that works. 211 and 70 cents. Watch. There you go. Perfect. And above the 13 exponential. That's what we're always trying to do. So right now, not only we hit our targets, but it dragged NVIDIA down with it, and now gave us 480. Gave us 480 support right now. So we just lost 65 cents there, and that took out our top target that I thought it was going to go to. So even at 480, all right, we're holding. That was our support. Went down even lower. We went down to about let's say 479.80. Let's put it there. 479.80. Let's say 479.80. Now it's going to bring us to 180. It's going to bring us right about here. Let's say 481.50. Okay. We lost some traction there, folks. Go 45. And that's perfect. Okay. There we go. Look at this. 210.21 it held right there for now. And then we're going to take this, and we got to activate that and bring that now to here. There's your descending again, still descending like we said it was going to do. And truthfully, I could take this away from the top, remove it, and then what I'm going to do is we're going to put the active step in there. Let's open this up a little more. I think I hit the negative. Okay, and then we're going to do it from here. Watch. That's the active step. We'll come from here down in front of the 13 exponential like that, and take off the left extension on the trend line. Then this one here, we're still good from there, but I can even bring it a little sooner to here. It's going to crunch it in. I still think that lower part before we went up there. Let's see where we're at. Hold on. Before I even touch it. Yeah, you see, because that's when we come down around. We can actually hit it to here, but that was the low point right there. That's what I'm looking for, is a low point. And that's good. It's perfect. It's giving me my squeeze is what I'm looking for. I can adjust it from this end. So what I can do here is just bring that, as it goes down, bring it down below it right there. And there's my squeeze. So when it comes up and down, I watch it go up to the top and then come down again and give me lows each time. You see here? Lower, 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 lower. We had a spike up. This time it wasn't as low, but it was short-lived. Lower, lower, lower. What are we doing? Here's again, lower lows. So the next time we're going to probably hit 210. That's why I have it at 210 here. You see this? Should be at 210. Can't see it. 210 because I don't have the hand up. I should put that back. That. Hold on, I got someone at my door. Hold on. Help you? Okay. The aid for next door. She's at the wrong door. I knew I heard someone knocking. See, but I walk out for a second, and what can I see? Right here, I can see NVIDIA came a little lower. So I can activate. See, when I tell you, when somebody knocks on your door, there was a knock on my door. Did you all hear that? All right, so I'm going to put that to 35. I can see that went down. I can see here, we really didn't have much. I still have support here, 437.25. I'm going to put this up a little bit. We do have support at 437.25 for now. Let's see if the spike can hold. It did come back a little bit. NVIDIA pulled back. Okay, so we have here 479.35. This should be 81.35. That's 81.45. It's close enough. I'm going to bring it back even a little lower. And I'm going to bring it down to 481, which will leave me there. As long as I'm above my 13 exponential, I'm pretty good. All right, then here you can see I'm still waiting for that drop. I have 210. We hit 210.12. I have here 210.45, which is really, we're lower than that already. So I'm going to put 25 in there. All right, I'm going to meet it in the middle. And I'm going to put my support at 25 and my target at 210. All right, you can see I'm very, very close, three across, three bottoms. They're very close. So if that's the case, then I'm at 210.25. We always put $1.25. That put a 211.50. So it only comes down another 20 cents. And there we go. There. That's where we look. It could be a little bit lower. It might be 211. You could still go down as far as 211 and be fine. But the way it's moving, I'm just going to give a little bit leeway so I have more of a channel. And now I can see I'm on my channel. And what's happening? What's happening here? I'm hitting below my support, which I had at 20. It went a little lower, and we still 210.09. We hit a new bottom, 210.09. See it? And I'm telling you, that 210 is what we're looking for. That was my target. And I know some of you may be thinking, well, this might be the bottom. I'm going to do a call. I wouldn't do it. In fact, if anything, you want to be out of the money, go to 207.50 right now. There it is. There it is. Bingo. Active trader on the nose. One more time. 210. There you go, folks. And 18 people just walked out of this room in the last 10 minutes and missed all the action. Good for them. All right, there it is. There it is. There's your drop. Very, very low. Next drop is going to be 50. So that's going to be 209. We are not holding. And that's what I just told you. I said go to 207.50 on your put for Tesla. There it is right there. That's your next step is the 50. And that's going to bring this now to 210 as we're going to take that down to 210 is our support at the moment. Okay, and that brings this down to 211.25, and we got 211.50. Let's just go a little over one, put the 25. I always try to keep it there because it works. All right, and we still have a descending. We're still dropping. Don't be fooled. So right now, all right, Technically, I can put it. I think it's going to be 50, but I'm going to put it at 70. That's where we're at right now. That would be the next hit. And here, let's see, what do we got? Can't believe it didn't make it up any higher. 479, and we just hit below. We just hit it, 479. Just as I was getting ready to do it, bam, and it hit below it. See that? I'm right on the spot. I know what I'm doing. 439. Let's see, 479. That becomes 481. Let's make it 80.50. I think we're a little lower than the $2, and that's good right there. Look at this, 209.72. That's amazing. All right, let's activate that, and we're going to bring that to right there. Bingo. Okay, can you all see what I did and why? Anybody have any questions? Where's my lunch? Nobody brought me lunch. Don't we have any guys out there that can cook? I can. But I can't cook if I'm here with you. Tonight, I got a dough in the refrigerator. I'm not making bagels. Because bagels are a pain in the ass. You know, after you make a bagel, and you get it the way you want it, you got to drop it in boiling water for 1 minute. Every single bagel goes into boiling water. And they take a net and they net them out. And what the water does is it gives it that gloss on the top of the bagel, and it gives it that shine. Did anybody else know that? Okay. Active Trader can cook. Wow. What a lucky wife he's got. You ain't shitting. But she made her famous meatballs last night. But she didn't. She made meat sauce instead. But she got lazy. She wanted to make those little balls and put them together. There's a little retraction there on NVIDIA. Just checking my eBay for a second. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. Let's see. All my packages are here. All my packages delivered. Let me find out that one. Selling. Let's see how it's sold. If all my packages have been delivered. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Wow, 3 items shipped. That's not there yet? Oregon, that's why. Oregon, that was sent on the 9th? What's today's date? I can't be. That was sent on the 3rd. 6 days so far. Should be there any second. It's got to be in Oregon now. Shouldn't have sent it. I don't sell to liberals. I can't believe he said that. Let's see. It's got to be in Oregon now. It is out for delivery right now, Portland, Oregon. Took 6 days to get from Florida on ground mail to Oregon. Let's see. And this one is an axe. I sold an East Wing axe. Some of you guys, $25 for a nice axe. I won't kill anybody with that one. I know I have one more somewhere in my closet. In transit. It departed West Palm Beach on the 8th. That's the axe. Where's it going? Doesn't say. It's going to, oh, Idaho. Idaho. Guy's got to chop down some potato trees. Potato trees? They don't have potato trees. Potatoes grow in the ground. All right, that takes care of that. We're in consolidation again right now. My back's killing me. I know it's fun. Hey, Active. How are you doing today? Oh, Swole Granny. There's my buddy. I'm okay. I just got to get something for my back. You haven't been around in a while. Where you been, buddy? All right. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I am like pooped. Should take some ibuprofen. Yeah, you missed all the action this morning on NVIDIA, man. I called that sucker about 6 times. Bam, 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 bam. Right on the money. From the beginning, I called it and the freaking thing just took off and went right to the place. It was just unbelievable call. Look at the SPY. Isn't that... See, and what you really have here on the SPY is you got that active step down. So you would have gone from about here, right? like that, even that way. So cancel the left. That way, and this way you cancel the right. And you can see the active step there. Let's put this one a little further. One. Let's see if I can get this down. Edit. Trend line 1 is 438.16. Let's put 10 and see if it goes down. Perfect. And let's take this one, 2, and let's edit this one down to 35. Oh, wrong side. That's okay. I'll put that one up after. This one here. What do I got? That's 438. That's right. Let's put 07. Perfect. It's good. And this side here, edit 7. Let's put this back to 40. I didn't want to do that before. All right, it should be a little higher anyway. What 37? Wrong one again, but I like it. All right. Can't get that. Can't get it the way I want it. That's close enough. But you can see the descent here and then the step down. That's what we look for. Then if I bring it from here, which is the bottom there, to right where we're at now, all right, and you can see what's happening. So we're trying to push up here, but it's not working. It's pushing it down and down because it would have been here. Now it's here, then it's here, and it's coming down. And we're also going to move, let's put the hand back. Let's see. The support's going to come down a little bit to 20. Okay, just a little bit. Anybody watch the Country Music Awards last night? That girl, what's her name? Dallas? She's like 32 years old. She sang this song about wild horses. That was really good. What the heck was her name? Lorraine? No. Lainey Wilson. That's it. Lainey Wilson. Anybody watch the CMA last night with Lainey Wilson? She did that song, Barefoot, Bareback, and Barefoot. That's a horse. And it was a wild horse. All right, so you can see we get more pullback here on NVIDIA. It had its time. All right, so we're headed back probably towards around 50. So that's going to be 478, and well, right now we got 75 cents. Let's see where it puts us. It's actually 50. I think I was right. I had it right in my head. I don't know why I did that. Okay, it was 60. We'll put 50, and it puts right there. You see? And we're starting to pull back down again on everything. Here you go. Went right through my lower target here, and 209 is going to be your next target. It just keeps going down and down and down. So 209.15. Let's put 209 as my target, and right now let's put my base here at 50, which will be at 209.50. Will be our support. We seem to be holding back up there again. It is 205.50. It's going to bring this down too, and that's so you can see that. As I told you, Tesla is still dropping right about there. It is 210.50. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't have got that better myself. 50. You know how I feel about that 45. It's just a little bit extra. Okay. 209.15. That's your next one down is 209 if we should drop any further. You see how it picks right up every time it hits, but you see what's happening? Lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. It goes back up, and it always comes back down lower. All right. And that's what we're looking at. So if we take this line, let's remove this. And let's take this from, I gotta change a few things here. Let's take it from right here, all right? And you'll see. It's all moving down, down, down line. This may give us the line we need right now. That might even be better. Let's cancel the left to see exactly where I started from. Let's take this one now, and we gotta move this one up. Okay, adjacent. Keep it right in front of the 13 exponential. And you'll see we still got a very, very tight squeeze going down, all right? And every time we jump up, you'll see it's going to get tighter and tighter and tighter. Let's leave it there and see if this follows the line. It's good right now. 209.15, that's amazing. It's a great way to do things. It's a moving trend that if you follow it, it works, and you really get a better idea. We had a great idea. We were very close to the top on NVIDIA. I thought we'd get a little bit more. I thought traders would try to push it to 482.50. But what happened was there was a pullback on Tesla really hard at the same time. At the same time, we got that pullback on the SPY, which prevented NVIDIA from getting that climb. Even though NVIDIA is pulling upward against the rest. So if you look here, if you look at FinViz, watch this. Let's see. You'll see that NVIDIA, see how green it is? It's the greenest one. So it's pulling everything up, but everything else. So you got this, this, and this pulling it right back down. And when you got 5% on Tesla against a 3% gain here, this is winning. You can see that the bears are starting to take control. Okay? And that's how you can see how it's happening. NVIDIA. No, I didn't take any trades today. I'm just putting them out for you guys, as I always do. Right now, my money's tied up in the house. I think you know about that house with the fire because you've been gone for a few days. Actually, been scalping my fingers are going to be bleeding. I hope not. But if you were listening to me, instead of going all over the place, you would have actually been in green. You'd be counting off the cash right now. Everybody else has been here today. They'll tell you I've been calling them right on the spot. Whenever you're here, you know I do that for you, so I don't know what your problem is. What's your problem, buddy? Huh? What is your problem? He's probably gone. No, he's still here. That person's here. I know he's here. That person is here. Okay. I put the out here for you. I need a drop of that stuff. Give me 1 second. That was 11:50. We're at 12:30. It's time for the contracts again. I got to do one thing real quick. I'm squinting. I got this bad eye. I gotta put a drop in it. They're special drops. They're very expensive. I need someone here to buy for me as a present. God, direct hit. I am good at this. That's another one gone. Every time I go to take this eye drop, I do it above my eye, and when I line it up just right, I feel like a little bit of a wind in my eye. I don't know why. Every time when I feel that wind, I hit the drop, and it works every single time. I can do it in my sleep. I can do it in a dark room and get a direct hit with an eye drop. It's amazing. I'm just so good at it. I have what's called a lazy eye, and my eye drops, the lid drops down. So these drops, what it does for about 8 hours, it brings my lid up. It's cosmetic, so the insurance won't cover it. The drops are about $1,000 a year, and the surgery is about $5,000 out of pocket. So over the next 5 years, I don't have to do any surgery. I'll just do a few drops. The problem with the drops, it can lead to, what's that disease of the eye? Marijuana is supposed to be good for. What's that eye disease? I can't think of it. Somebody help me out here. But marijuana is good for that disease. Not that I'm going to take it. I don't do pot shit. I'm not into that stuff. I'm not against you doing it. I just not for me. Let's see. What's that called? Where you get in the eye? Let's see. All right. U N E E Q. Diseases. Let's say unique standing chromosome and gene disorders. trying to think. Now, where's the name of this drug? There's UNEEQ eye drops. Let's see if I got the word right. Here it is. Unique. Upneek eye drops. Here it is. Starts with a C. Starts with a C. The disease. I can't think. It just hit me. Just came to my mind. Starts with a C. See if I'm right. What can you get? What do you need to know about Unique? Unique for eye drop or low-lying lids. But if you take it too much or too long, you can get, let's see, warning precautions. Here we go. Patients with narrow. Oh, it's not C, it's G. Glaucoma. You can get glaucoma, okay? And marijuana is actually CBD, and marijuana is good for glaucoma. But if you take it too long, it says it can help prevent eye injury. Unique is, it says, unique may increase the risk of eye pressure due to fluid buildup in patients with untreated narrow angle. Oh no, that's with narrow glaucoma. I thought it said it can. Let me just see. Maybe. You know what? I saw it somewhere. Maybe I thought it said that. How it was under. I'm not seeing everything I need to say. Common effects: eye inflammation, eye redness, headache. I get that. Blurred vision, pain at the time. It may increase the risk of eye pressure due to glaucoma. It doesn't produce it. That's good to know. Low lid lights may be conditions such as stroke or brain aneurysms. That's great. I can get a stroke at any time. I'm going to take an aspirin every day. Patients with reduced blood flow to the brain experience eye or mouth dryness due to immune system disorder. That's what I've got. Every night I've got dryness of the mouth. All right. I need somebody to come play with me and feed me and drink me. Okay. Craziness. Let's see where we got. I was going to put the. There we go. 437. What do we got? 438, 437 SPY. That's correct. SPX. Let me go on top. I thought I just did them. That's the weird part. SPX 4380. Okay, 4380 went down $5. Then that's 490 to 85. All right, next. That's today's contracts. NVIDIA 478. It's 480 instead of 85, and then 475 on the put. Okay, next. That one's in fives. I was making a mistake. 115 is 116, 115. AMD is correct. Then we got Tesla at, oof, that one went down big time. So that's 210 for the call, and let's put 205 for the put. We should be good. If not, it's 207.50, but I put 205. And then we got Meta, last one. Meta is 325, which is now 320. It's right at the money. I'm going to leave it 325 out of the money, and then I'm going to leave it 320 way out of the money. Just what do you call it? Just 2 out of the money instead of 1. There you go. That's on Friday's contracts. And there's your contracts for right now. I won't be doing it again for a while. Tesla, look at Tesla, new low, 208.96. What did I tell you guys? New low of the day. There you go. 208.96, and I had it at 209, which I've already hit, which was here, right? That's 209. I hit it already. Like I said, every target I've put today has been a hit. Every target. And look at NVIDIA. Look at this, going back for the VWAP. So we could be looking at 477 target. I'm just going to put this for right now. Let's see. It's 478.75. No, that's not right. It's 477. It went right back up again. That's what happened. Okay, activate it. 477.75. I had it right. I just put the wrong number in there. 477, and then here would be 479.75. Let's just put 50. Should work out. It does. And then our target would be the VWAP at 477. I'm not putting it in, but that's what it would be. Okay, any questions? You think that cataracts? Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about cataracts, but I had one cataract removed here. I've got more in this one. Needs to be removed. But they wanted me to have the other surgery first and then the cataracts. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not having double surgery on my eyes. Iced coffee. I'm hungry. Activate this down. There you go. Where's Deck? Is he listening? Deck, I got something to say to you. Are you there? Deck? He says it's in here. He never listens to me. Okay, let's see. He used to call me. You don't call me anymore. He doesn't love me anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. I'm still number 3 for streamers. That should mean something, right? One stock. One stock. $373. What's he looking at? SP lows 373. What had a low of 373? I have no idea what he's even looking at. It says SPDR. That's the SPY. Oh, it's 459. It's showing, must be on, oh, he's on a 180 daily. Okay. SPY's starting to create lower lows over time. Eventually, I think we'll see it less than 400 eventually. It's got to come crashing down. It's got to. It's so hot in this house. Okay. 437.10. Can't even put the 437 where I really would want to call it. It'd be 437. Like that. It's just a little lower. I want to leave it there. Let's see what it does. Okay. Somebody asked a question. Do deep. I love the way people talk. Do deep ITM so easily? ITM is in the money. Okay. Do deep ITM so easily. You know what? If you're in the money, you really have to look. When you look at contracts, I'm going to show you something. Does it sell? All right. If you go into all products, let's change this here into volume and intrinsic. Now we're talking about the SPY. So you see this? That's all your interest, open interest volume. So whether you're deep in the money or you're deep out of the money here, you're going to be able to get rid of any one of these contracts, okay, without a problem. But here's the next question. So let's look 1, 2, 3, 4 out right there. What is my delta paying me at 63 cents a share? Ready? So if I go down here to my delta and go 3 down, my delta is 11 cents. My printing is 1/4 of what it would pay just out of the money. So you see, is it really worth that 60? Yeah, you know what? It's like a lottery. You may not make a lot either way, but the fact is you'll make money. This says that it can go anywhere from 11 cents to $1.11 on every dollar. This says it's going to go anywhere from 49 cents to $1.49 on every dollar. That's the way it works. So that question in the other room is, does deep in the money pay faster or sell easier? It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the intrinsic value and the volume on each contract, and each contract is different. If you're worried about it, you don't have to worry about the fact of, let's say, the SPY, Tesla, Nvidia, AMD, Meta, Oxy. There are a lot of companies out there. Apple. There's just a lot of companies. Berkshire. There's big companies. You never have to worry about getting rid of your product if you buy. But if you buy an option, let's say a stock comes out and this thing's taken off, it's got a low float of maybe 5-6 million, and it starts to take off in some great news, but it's got an option. If you get an option for a stock that's $5, don't buy it. You're talking 40-50 cents. You might show a lot of money that you bought and made. You bought the option, you made good money, but when you go to sell it, there may not be enough interest in it to buy it at the price that you're at now. Think about that. So with that particular, I would stay away from it. But with the SPY goes up, the SPY goes down, the SPY goes up, the SPY goes down. Somebody there for everybody. There's always somebody who's thinking differently than you or I. And there's always somebody who's thinking exactly like you and I. So the one who's thinking like you and I is not going to buy it from you, but the one who's thinking differently will buy that option from you. So you don't have to worry about unloading your options. Stand bouncing. Well, I'm still at 3 red months and could wait to drop before entering a call. I could wait for the drop before entering a call. No, you need to call me up and talk to me on the phone, and I'll tell you what to do. But the fact is, you just have to learn how to read your charts, and you'll know which way we're going. Did I think NVIDIA was going to keep going down, down, down? No, I think it had to stop somewhere and retrace. Okay, but look at that. 1, 2, 3. It's like a Batman. You ever hear of the Batman? That looks like the Batman. Yeah, it's called a. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can show it to you. People don't know what I'm talking about yet. Watch this. Batman Head and Shoulders. What is that? Here we go. The Batman chart pattern. Okay, Trading Heroes. Here we go. The Batman chart. That's it. I'm telling you, that's it. Okay, let's bring this over real quick. Well, look at this. You see this? This is from Trading Heroes. See the Batman? Look, down. Look at this. Down here, down like that. If you take this now and you look at, let's see if I can bring this over. There it is. It was in NVIDIA. You see this? Look. See this type of head? See this here? That's called a Batman head and shoulder. All right? And there's your back. Your lower shoulder right here comes down. You see it? Look. It comes down and then it comes back up. It comes down and it comes back up. That's the Batman chart pattern. This is pretty cool stuff. If you want more information on that, what I'm going to do is you can go read up on that. So I'm going to copy that and put that into here. It's called Batman H&S, which is Batman Head and Shoulders. Okay, and you can look there. And then you can go back where I was, and there's some other places you can check, and you can go in here, copy, and let's see, one more time. I'm gonna go back into here, and let's see, where did it go in there? Yeah, there it is. Here we go. I don't know how much it's gonna put on the board here. Let's see what it does. Come on. There it is. That's not that much. So if you look at it one more time, I opened it up, and you'll see. It talks about images for Batman Head and Shoulders. I bet you some of you never even heard of that. I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve I don't talk to you about and tell you. The Batman pattern, bullish or bearish. Okay. Now, you see that? Look at the Batman. Look at it. You see the man? They put him behind that? Look at this type of setup here. All right? A lot of you wouldn't even realize. It's a Batman pattern. The prices will go up, and a bearish pattern indicates the price will go down. It's the bearish pattern that has the Batman-like appearance right here. Okay? So it goes up. Got that Batman, goes up, down, and then when you compare that, I put it in there for you. I really don't need this anymore. I always know where to find it. And then when you look in here, okay, do you all see it now? Do you see that Batman? It came down, put the cape on, You got that up and down, do, and then there's your down last shoulder. There's a smaller head here, but it's in there. All right. There's a little inversion in here, but you see that, and there's your Batman. Do. This is not. This is like, see, that one is not. That's more like almost the head and shoulders, but it's not. It didn't complete. So you see what I'm talking about? Does that find that interesting or not? Or did anybody know about that? Hold on, I can't get back in here. Can you still see me? Hold on. There we go. Now I see it. Good, I didn't lose you. I couldn't get back in. I couldn't find my mouse. I couldn't find my mouse. That could be a big problem, especially when you gotta go to the bathroom. Couldn't find the mouse. All right, this here, if I extend this one to the right, I'm over there, so I don't need that yet. Not just yet. So cancel the right. All right, so that one's coming back up a little. That's going to bring us here to, on the SPY. Let's bring this up now to right at the VWAP, right about there. And then I can equal it out and see what the number is. 30 is fine. I'm going to leave it right there. And then here, that's our resistance. So there's our support at the VWAP. Isn't that cool? Did anybody else ever see that before? Can one person please just answer me and tell me, have you ever seen the Batman Head and Shoulders? Hello? Is anybody here listening? I think I'm time to go to lunch at 1 o'clock. I just get to that point. It's very frustrating when you have a conversation with yourself and nobody answers you. You know? No way, shape, or form. It's really sad. Is it my breath? Tell me the truth. Do I need a mint? Do I need a mint? Never saw the Batman. Thank you. See, and he wasn't born yesterday. He never saw it. He was born the day before. All right, there's that one there. Put that back up. Here, we did not hit this at this point. I really shouldn't take out this lower target. It may not be done. I just put another one in there, but I'm going to take it out for right now. I've hit every target other than that one at this point. We hit the target before that. I just made it lower, kind of put it out of the way. And we had a little bit of a change here. So we're going to just put that up to there now. And that gives you an upward, you see right from here. So we don't really need this anymore. We lose this. And then what we have here, you'll see slightly from here where we had all low. And we had the reversal at the low. And then we had an upward descent right there. And that changes this particular, okay? You can see now we're going back up, all right? And we'll see who wants me. Does socialism work? Begin your survey. Not interested. Lose my number, loser. Stop. Block number. Gone. Who cares? You're a good listener, good, but I need some feedback around here once in a while. All I need is on the board. A yes, no, I've never seen it before. I find that interesting. I want to know more about that, which I give you the pages to go to. This stuff's important. It really is. Knowing to be able to see that will tell you when you see this, da-dot, da-dot, and it starts to come down, you know it's going to do this after. This is the important part. So you know when you get to the bottom, what you want to do when you hit that orange and it goes to green, you want to go into a call, okay? And those are the things that can make you the difference between being a really good trader or being a great trader, okay? I'm just letting you know those are the things that need to be pointed out. You'll very rarely hear that anywhere else about that stuff. There are people here who know. I think AK-47 knows about that. Never heard Deck talk about Batman or Ribbon. Batman and Ribbon. Ready? I'm going to play that every time we get one of those. Okay, enough of that. So every time we see, I'm going to look up the song, and I'm not going to tell you guys. So when I see this happening, I get to about right here, I'm going to put the song on so you guys know to look for the bottom. And we're going back up, all right? 30 years bond. Oh, look who showed up. Rambo. 30 years bond auction in 4 minutes, and Powell speaks at 2 p.m. A bond auction. What does that mean, a bond auction? Does anybody know what a bond auction is? Are they giving this stuff away? I doubt it. Okay. United States 30-year bond auction, release date October 12th, currency United States. That means that the U.S. is in such trouble that they are making a bond, and it's a 30-year for young people, okay? The question is, does a 30-year bond pay? It pays every 6 months. So bonds are long-term securities with mature 20 or 30 years. The relatively short, medium-term securities that mature 2, 3, 5, 7, or 10 years. And they want to give you these. They want people to start buying these and give them to your grandchildren, and you can buy them as low as $1,000 savings bonds. Okay, that is a 30-year, and it's just the way of the United States raising money. Now, a lot of times states do that, or hospitals do that. Good hospitals, when they want to put a new wing on a hospital, when they want to put a new highway, or they want to take the old beltway on Baltimore and put up new roads, they'll put up a bond, and they'll put up an auction for the bond, and then they'll generate money to pay for it. And as they put tolls on those booths and they collect revenues, they'll pay you off as they go along. And that's how bonds work. Okay? Usually when the bonds rates go up, I think the interest rates come down. I'm not sure. Does that make sense? Is that right or wrong? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm getting old and I forget certain things. Okay, let me just see something here. When bonds go up, interest, I have to see if that's right, goes down. It may have nothing to do with it either. What happens to bond when interest rates rise? So when rates go up, bond prices usually go down. And when interest rates decline, bond prices typically raise. This is a fundamental principle. I knew there was something like that. So right now, interest rates are going up, so bonds got to be very low. So who would want to buy a bond right now if they're that low? So what happens when a bond yield rises? So rising interest rates affect bond prices. So if you can buy a bond very cheap right now, when the interest rates start to come down, those bond prices should go up. Is that correct, Rambo? Does that make sense? Am I correct? Please tell me why you die. 13 people watching. Nobody give me hands up. Lib Leeson, sir, you are out of focus on the screen. I am? Uh-oh. I'm out of focus. Thank you for telling me. In fact, I don't watch YouTube, so I didn't know. But if my own screen's out of focus, it's because I took the high definition off. I'll put it back on, and hopefully I won't get knocked off. See, I'm getting that. All right, should be a little sharper now. I'm just reading some of the things in what do you call it. But thank you, Lib Ison. So it might be a little clearer now. Also, you can make the screen larger. Road trips. I've never heard of Batman patent before. Oh, so this is recent. Thank you for letting me know that. It's interesting, and we'll start to look at it. Listen, we're here, and we appreciate you every day on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And I'm sorry. I need another monitor on top. I need one more monitor. Somebody wants to throw me a monitor for free. I need a 27-inch monitor for the top. One more. And then I can put YouTube, and I can watch you guys all day long and see what you're wearing to the ball. What was that? Somebody told me really something stupid. Why did Cinderella not go to the ball or something? What did he ask me? My son. He sends me these stupid things. Post Malone. What did he write? Bad pun. Why do sharks live in salt water? I don't know. Because fresh water floods their cells, and most sharks will kill them. I don't know. Of course they sneeze. What did he ask me? Something to do with... Why was Cinderella really bad at soccer? Oh, I see. Because she couldn't... What did he tell me? I'm not on board with it. I don't know. Because they sneeze in pepper water. I don't know. She was bad at soccer because she couldn't find the ball. I don't know. I don't know. He sends me stupid stuff. He's 32 years old. I don't know where he's coming from sometimes. So most of the time, I don't even answer. I just don't answer. What can I tell you? I've got a son who's 30 something years old who blew $2 million, and I don't even get into it. But he's like a 17-year-old. He's a good kid, but he's not all there. All right, now Nvidia coming back a little bit here. And as I said that, look what just happened. Look at the drop. That's so funny. Look at this. I was just raising this up to 479 as support, and boom, it just came all the way back to 479. Look at that. Even a little lower. Uh-oh. 470. I can't believe this. I just went to raise it up. Let's go. Where am I going to find? I can find more pleasure in the arms of another man. We'll take a letter, Maria. Address it to my wife. Look at this. Can't even hold it. It went all the way up to come all the way back down. Look at the SPY. Same thing. All right, we got a problem here. Markets are dropping big time. Something in the news. What is it? 50 points. We just went from 6 to 50 points. Stocks hold, what does it say? Stocks hold breath for Powell's remarks. Oh, Bitcoin's wild ride unleashed while driving markets Thursday. There you go. So something's happening. Thank you. It's going to be the 2 o'clock anticipation. I got to take this stuff off right now. It's not going to do me any good. It's just going to make me crazy trying to catch up, and I'm not doing it. I'd rather take a break. And there's our support all the ways back down. That just killed everything. I have nothing in here. Look at this. 436. Look at this dump. 436. Can we hold, or are we back down to 435 again? All right, I got to get rid of all this. I can't deal with this. It's too much work. This one's the only righteous one. All right, we're going to bring this down to 208, 207.50. 207.50, 50, 50. Yep, that's where it puts us right now. 207.50, 43. This is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. What the heck did they do that just killed the markets like this? Wow. What did somebody say or do? Does anybody know why we just dumped like we just did? Got in the low of the day, basically the last 2 hours. Hold on a second. Look what's going on here. Whoopie doopie doo. Unbelievable. That puts us, they're going to hold, let's see if we can hold 435. That's always down there. So where are we? 50. 50. I was just guessing. 65. All right, we're going to leave it at 435, 65. See if we can hold here. What's he say? Treasury auction did not go well. Of course it didn't. The Treasury auction didn't go well. That's what it is. Okay, let's get this back. Treasury auction. My Jersey girl went over somewhere else. She left us. See, she could be in 2 places at one time. Okay. That was amazing drop there. I don't want to do anything because we can come back. Let's see how far. But that was all because of, let's say, U.S. specialty. Where did we drop? What time? This is important. 1300. So that was at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I don't see any news here. There we go. 1305. So after the fact. Treasury 30 extends, rise after 30-year bond action last up 1.3 at 4.97%. Not enough. I can get that much from Discover, and I don't have to tie my money up for that long, but we'll see. I'm not doing bonds. But there's money in bonds if you got money. Right now, long term, it's not a lot. $100,000, what's it going to give you? 4%, 5%. $5,000 a year on 100 grand. Wow. Yeah, this is what he wanted. Okay. 435. He never mentioned it. What did he mention above? It's not what he said. He said, I'm not seeing anything Powell speaking today, but he does, then it means that we could see a serious spike or dump. You know, that's not really giving anybody any answer. That's saying it'll go up, but it could go down. You know what? I can't do that. But the Powell speaks back up to 430, I would see a squeeze and move right at JP speaks before the sell-off. And there's the sell-off right before he speaks it too. Very early. Oof. The whole market just dumped everything. Everything. I'm not even running after it. I'm not doing the charts, nothing. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Okay. Whew. That was an amazing, amazing dump at that point. Let's see what we got here. I think it's time for lunch. Come back for Powell. What do you think? All right. We're still not there yet. 435.35. 435.25. What do we got? Gotta hold it. Put the brakes on. Put the brakes on. So even we had a low of 20. 435.20. 435.20. We're gonna put us back to in between somewhere. Between. It took us from being a bear, from a bull to being a bear. That's what it did. Let's put 75 in here. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Let's put 80. I just feel 80. There you go. Here. 475. $475. $477. Look at that, came out $4. Boy, if you had a put on, if you had somebody had a put on that time on any of these stocks, he would have made a fortune. He would have made $4 quickly. Okay, $4. 210 down to 207. There's 3 here. Look at that, 270, 207. There we go. We're all caught up now. And then that makes this 208.25. 350. There you go. It's good enough. All right. We got some sort of an idea of where we're at now. $436.50. That's perfect. All right, we're good. I'll do the upstairs later. Bond sales, wow, really bad. Total failure. That's right, because people don't want to tie up money and they don't trust the government. They can fold on them. What happens to your bonds? I don't know if we've ever been defunct on a bond, ever. NQ long, there you go. That we should be going long on the SPY. When you hit that bottom here, that's when you all should have gone long. Exactly what Grambo's saying. He's right. For 320, 320, 40, 320, 40, 320, 40, 321, 45. What do we got? 45, perfect. Right above the VWAP. That's on Meta. Then I've got bottom here of 114 AMD. So that only lost about 70 cents. It did not lose as much. 114 and then 115. And it lost 65 on the top. Perfect. That's good. Okay. That's good. And let's close that. Perfect. All right, I'm set on everything. I gotta take a quick walk. Be right back. All right. Give me 1 second. Then you can see what you can take home. There you go. I've got mine. So I got mine online. All right, just want to let you know I'm going back. I got my speaker on. Okay, bye. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, there we go. There we go. I walk away for a minute, and there we go. Everything's coming right back up again. See? It was temporary for now. So we're gonna bring this up to here. 479.15. 479.15. There's my glasses. You blind. I gotta take some ibuprofen. 479.15. This one here went up to 436. What do we got? 436.70. Another 20 cents. Just gonna put the highs in there for right now. And then here, you see, we're still on this trend for a Tesla, so which means we're still gonna come back down. 208.80. Let's say 208.85. Let's see what we got here. 208. Let's see, 50. Let's just put 80. Let's put 80. That's bingo. That's high. That's good. That's that. Then I gotta go on the top and do Meta. If I do it here, I don't have to go to the other computer. Let's go here and let's push it up. to, let's say 322 here. All right, so we got 22. It makes it easier this way. I don't have to put my look up. 322. This one's good. What do we got? AMD. Let's do positive and bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Anybody doing AMD? If that's 322, then this one here. Oh, what am I talking? 322. That's the other one. If this is 322. Oh, that's right. 322 becomes 321 here. So we'll put $1 there. That's perfect. I'll move this over. This one here, if we got what do we got? 115 becomes 114. Edit this. We already got 114 and it's wrong. So we're gonna have to move it up a little closer. Let's just go for right now and put, you know what, I like my 45s. And it's still good. It's 45, perfect. That is pretty good actually. It'd be really about 50 on this one, right there. 55. I'm gonna leave it right there, that's fine. Let's go back to the other one. Batman! You all learned something today, right? If you learned nothing, you learned about Batman. That he did play the stock market because they named it after him. That's pretty cool. I thought that was cool when I first saw that. 436.70 is going to be 435.70. It should be right around here, and that's 435. Yeah, that's good. 435.75, and that means the other one's a little higher. 435.75 should put you right below the 13 exponential. Fine, and this should be a little more 5 cents. 75 right there, and that's that doji. If you look at the doji, boom, right to the doji. That's perfect. It's amazing how that works out. This one here we know is 479.15, so that's 477.15. What do I got? See, 77. Let's see how it works out. 15. Let's see if the whole thing works out. $2, and that's right. Look at that, right at above the VWAP and right below the 13 exponential. You could not get any more perfect than that. It's amazing. We got a system here that works. Now we're shorting. You went up, now you're going down. There you go. It's good to have a nice big account. If I made his money, I'd burn mine. Rambo, did you put anybody to sleep this morning? Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. 202, 207 bottom. And then here we have 208.80. Let me just see. 208.80. 207.55. Let's see where that brings us. See if that's right. 207.55. It's going to be very close. Yeah, below the 13. Perfect. Perfect. And you can see here where Tesla was trying again. So if we put this here, I'm going to put them back. It was driving me crazy before. And we have it right in front of the 13 like that. And we removed the cancel the left. Let's keep an eye on this one. Same thing here. You got it down from here and up from here. You got it down from here and same thing. It changed everything pretty much to a same that looks like this. Wow. We're good. I'm just watching really today. NVIDIA was a trip today. Let's look at NVIDIA on a 5. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, 5 minute. 5 minute. Okay. Let's bring that like that. Open, open. There you go. There's a whole day. Let's go that way. I don't like it that way, really. It's a little too big for me. It's nice, but it's too big. There you go. And that's why we're probably better off with a 3 minute. Let's go with 3 minute setting right there. Let's go to 3 minute. 5 minutes is too much, especially if you're not in the trade already. If you're in the trade, it'll make it easy to stay longer. But look at that. A lot of people would have been thinking it's going to go back up to here, and I wouldn't doubt it. Seeing every time it hit there to there, and when this happened, wow. A lot of people got caught with their pants down today, and that scared them out. And instead of holding, they got stopped out, or they got out, and look at that, and that's coming back, and they're kicking themselves. Because what's going to happen here? A lot of money just got lost because of that stupid bonds. Like, who cares, you know? Do you care? I don't care. I really don't. But I understand why the government does it. They're running out of money. What is our national debt right now? Does anybody ever watch that national debt clock? Pretty cool stuff. pathetic, but national debt, yeah, debt clock. Here we go. I didn't know it's in New York. The national debt clock's in New York. Real time. Let's see. Real time. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. For some of you who have never seen this clock, it never stops. Okay? So you see here, 33 trillion 710. That's the national debt. This is what's going down. It's going up, it's going up, it's going up. Look at this. How many millions? It's about a million a minute or less. I don't even know. You can figure it out. It's a million every 30 seconds. I don't even know. Here's your budget items. Here's your Medicare. See, it's got 1 trillion. I think that's 1 trillion. I don't know. Interest on debt. Look at this, $679 billion in interest. Huh. How do we survive this? How do we ever get this? If our debt, it's still higher than what we owe on this. Look at this, defense, Social Security. That's the interest on our debt, and most, I think about 85% of that's to China. Okay, China. What does Trump say? China. Anybody see Trump last night? He was in Hialeah, Florida. Actually, they named the road after him. I think. I don't know what is Trump Boulevard. I don't even know. But I saw him online for a little bit. I didn't watch it, and I watched a little. I didn't want to watch the GOP thing, but they said that he scored more points than anybody there on the GOP. He's still not showing up for them. He doesn't have to. He doesn't need to debate any of these people because they're just going to come at him. They're just going to say, well, you're going to be a convicted felon. Are you going to, whatever you're going to do to yourself. Let me make this a little smaller. Where is it? You see this? There we go. We can get the whole thing in there. Bingo. Right there. Boom. So now you can see the whole digital clock. Pretty interesting, huh? Anybody who's never seen this before? You could sit there and if you're tripping, like if you like to do some drugs and you go out and you block out the white part or put it on dark mode, and then you see all the colors. My cat loves the colors. What the heck is this? You see this here? What is it? Arrows? Zoom, zoom. There's your oil, healthcare costs. Look at this stuff. It's all in here. So you got house sales, sources. This is a great website. Anyway, just showing it to you. You can just look up National Debt Clock real time, and you can get that anytime. All right? We're good? We're not good? Let me see. What did I just close? History, National Debt Clock. Let me see. Come on, go back. Here we go. I'm going to give it to you because I know how lazy some of you people are here. I can't get one person to put to help me out and do. Okay. I can't believe we still got that on there. Hold on. Let me do a refresh for 1 second. I might lose you for a split second. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, okay. We're good. And we are back. Yes, we are. We're back. And I just want to do real quick because I didn't do any refresh today on any of that stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5. Put my finger up at 5, at 45 seconds. And I want to see exactly how we are today. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're excellent. We've been doing really good. We're at 10 seconds, which is okay. Not great. I'm going to figure out how to get this down before the new year. Hopefully before that. I am trying to get some help to set up Twitch. Someone said I can use Facebook too. But then I don't want to depend anything on Facebook. The Twitch sounds good to me. I already got a Twitch. You ever see my eyes? They go crazy. I bug out. I twitch. I twitched as a kid. I really did. I'd do a hit, and I would just twitch out for about 2 hours. I'm just kidding. It's not my fault. It really isn't. I grew up in the 60s, man. It was peace, love, and rock and roll. You all want to see something pretty cool? Just anybody say yes. I'll show you something really cool. Okay. When in 1969, I think it is. I was 15, 1971. They took pictures of my high school, and there were 4 of us out on the steps of the school cutting class. And we just twisted one up and we were banged out. And this guy took the picture and we made the cover. Hold on. You gotta see this. Whoa! Active trader in the news. Active I thought I had it here. I know where it is. I'll have to pull it out another day. It's under my bed, and it was called the Happy High School. And there's a picture of me and this other guy, Neil Stein, who's now dead. He died, and Bobby Burns. It was three of us. It was Neil. It was Bobby, Neil, and me standing on the steps, and we were just like zonked. And it was in the high school, Cardozo High School in Bayside, New York, and that's where I grew up. But I'll have to find it. I think I have it somewhere else under my bed in a folder thing. I gotta just bring it out, and I'll bring it. Or I'll take pictures and I'll put it onto the board. That's what I'll do. So maybe Monday or Tuesday I'll bring that out. Just somebody remind me. Say Happy High School. That's it, and I'll know. We were a happy high school. We made the papers like 4 pages, and you could see the fringe jackets and the bell bottoms and the clothes we wore. It was very cool. We were very cool back then. We thought we were cool. I wasn't the coolest. There were people above me that were just super cool, really good looking people. You ever notice that really, really beautiful, good looking people? Like look at Stallone. I think he's got like 3 daughters, and they're all freaking knockouts. Okay, beautiful people. That certain kind of look put out beautiful people. Fat people, like my wife, fat people, they have a hard time, getting better jobs. People don't want to hire people like that. It's ridiculous. It's like close your eyes, don't see, and judge the people by their character, not by what they look like. I'm a shallow Hal. I got problems with that too. I'm getting better as the years go. But until I watched that movie Shallow Hal, it's like my thinking. Wow, it really like opened up my eyes. Remember when he ran into Robbins he ran into who was it, Harold Robbins, or the guy Robbins, the super motivator, and he runs into him in the elevator and he hypnotizes him to think that all like fat people are beautiful and skinny. It was really cool. It was like great movie. Anybody remember that? That wasn't me. I didn't look like that. Swole Grammy, you know what I looked like as a kid. But yeah, you that kind of look, you know what I'm talking about. That hairy chest was in. That really kept you warm in the winter. You go to school with. Yes, I did. Ron Gerald. I did go to school with him at Bayside. If you look it up, I knew him. I met him. I knew him very well. Very short with a big, huge. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Ron Gerald. What's it? Ron Jeremy. Yes, I went to school with him. He went to Cardozo High School. How did you know that? Did we discuss this once before? We did. He was in the grade ahead of me. He was just a little older than me. Yeah, in fact, if you look that up, remember I said Cardozo High School? Watch this. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm real good thinking out of the box. Ron Jeremy. He makes the wiki. I don't believe it. Wiki. Okay. Ron Jeremy, American writer, pornographic, born Ronald Jeremy Hyatt. All right? Porn star. I remember we made cameras. I know who was filming him. I think he's in jail, isn't he? Also made media. Early life. Here it is. Here it is. Ron Jeremy was born in Queens, New York, to a middle-class Jewish family from Russia and Poland. His father, Arnold, professor. He was a professor at Queens College. Connie, his mother. Here he is. He graduated from Benjamin N. Cardozo High School. I think he was the year before me. He was born in 53 in March, and I was born in 54. He's 70. I'll be 69 this month. Next week, 2 weeks, you people are putting together a birthday present for me. November 29th. That's right. I know Ron. I knew him growing up. Very short kid. He was short and 5'6". Yeah, I remember him really well. But he made a lot of money. He's worth about $6-7 million now. I know he's worth some good money. He did good, and then he didn't do good. Let's see, Ron Jeremy. Net worth. I'll bet you about $6 million. Net worth. Let's see if it says. His fees. $9 million now. He's worth $9 million in 2023. So he's doing all right. Ron did okay for himself, all right? And he got laid quite a bit, Everybody wanted to be with Ron. Oh, my God. Yeah, thank you, Swell Grammy. I guess I'll never be able to live that one down. You save everything. That was me, folks, at 20 years old, 20 years old. I was living in, that picture was taken in Miami Beach, Florida. I lived at 174, I lived at, what was the address? 230 174th Street in Winston Towers. My parents moved there, and I lived in a little room, because I see the furniture in the background. It was a very small room. I was stoned. That day, I ended up in the hospital, believe it or not. I had an OD. I didn't have an OD. My lung collapsed. and I freaked out, and I had like 196 tabs of like mescaline, and I freaked out, and I flushed it all down the toilet. It's a good thing it was only $2 a hit. I lost about $200. Today, that would be a lot of money. I just freaked out. I didn't know what was happening to me. I was just totally like weirded out, and I never freaked on that stuff. But my lung collapsed. I ended up in Jackson Memorial Hospital where they saved my life. And I was with a girlfriend, an old girlfriend at the time, who would happen to be down. She took me to the hospital. She took me. Wow, that was an amazing time. I still remember like it was yesterday. It's amazing. All right. Well, you ever in films? No, I was just in the newspaper. That's it. I was in the post office with the numbers, wanted for theft of mail. I mentioned what I did, and look at that. 6 people just jumped out of the room. That's okay, folks. Get the hell out of here. I didn't want you here anyway. I'm just kidding. Everybody's welcome here. I was crazy. Listen, it's not my fault. My brothers and sisters were older. They did things to me, experimented with me, and I had no guidance. My parents were both working. They were living out of their means. I lived in a nice middle-class neighborhood in Bayside. I lived 2 blocks from Cardozo and 2 blocks from Queensboro, right there in the corner. So it was nice growing up. All right, who can tell me who this is? Come on, who can tell me who this is? Woke up this morning about 4 a.m. That's all I'm giving you. Who can tell me who that is? You win a prize if you tell me. I'm not telling you what the prize is, but you will win something. Tell me who that is. With the moon shining like the headlights. All right, who's going to tell me who that is? If you watch the CMA Awards, yes, I can. Very good, Born Yesterday. You won something. I'll have to figure out what to give you. You have Think or Swim? Do you have Think or Swim, Born Yesterday? Yes or no? Very good. Born Yesterday got it. Born Yesterday, do you have Think or Swim? Okay, you just won a free version of the Scalper Alert Pro. How's that? $600, a $697 program. I'll get with you later, and or you can just send me on the side, not to me. Just go to my name in here and send me where it says Active Trader. Open it up and send me a message and send me your email address, and you just won yourself a free program. How's that? You got it right. All right, $700 program. The Interstate, my favorite. Over my head and try to sleep. With the moon keeping me awake. As you found yourself in someone else's arms. I'm just trying to tell you. I love that song. I don't want to get thrown off of, they'll throw me out of here. YouTube, because I know he's got copyright protection. Uh-oh, they're coming to get me. Okay, don't forget to send me, or later or tomorrow, send me your email address. All right? Just send it to me, to my name. Don't put it on the board. Do not put it on the board. See? You never know what you're going to win here. $700 prize just for a quick question. Who's giving out $700 out there? I just did. Let everybody know. Let your parents know. Mama, Active gave me this. Wow. And I didn't even get a birthday present. I got it. I have to go find it. Ask you about the hourly lessons I can buy. Okay. Yeah, well, again, I'll need your, just send me your, and I'll set it up and we'll talk later so you don't have to do anything. Give me your first name and your phone number, just where you just put that letter to me. All right? We'll go from there. So, and I can get you Friday if you want. I've got 3 people. One person today is going through surgery, so he's not coming in. He's going 3 hours next week. I want to do 5, and I told him not to. He says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I just paid $80 an hour. I charge $50 to $8K. I wish I could take it back because I like to read you what he wrote to me. It was pretty amazing. He says he just feels so right about the information I'm giving him that he said he's totally going to unlearn everything he learned and listen to me. Because he can't believe how I can call out this shit, what I do. Let's see if I have it. I know he said it to me. I don't know if he wrote it to me. We talked last night for an hour and a half. Yeah, I said, look at all the time I gave you. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. I spoke to him last night. Here it is. Trade Tartitian. Let's see if I can see history here. Oh, it should be in phone calls. Let's see. Open this up. Come on. Details. Oh, yesterday. How long? 6:03, 4:30 to 6 o'clock. That was an hour and a half. A free call. Well, you see what I taught him there. And what did he say? See if he wrote it to me. No, it's what he said to me. He says he just couldn't believe how much he learned from me just talking to me on the phone for an hour. He said he wanted a book. He said, how many hours do you think I need? 5 be enough? I go, no, I don't think so. You're a pretty smart guy. You catch up fast. Maybe 2 to 3 hours. We should be fine. But we're going to do setup, so I figured 3 hours. 150. He's paying 80 with what's his name. And I go, great. We'll take them both. You know what? My friend Doc Savage did both. He took from me and he took from AK, and he became a top trader. And now he works for a trading company, believe it or not. So, and he does. He also belongs to Cush's thing where they trade for other people. So, born yesterday. Make sure you give me your. I love that song too. See, we have a lot in common. He's my favorite. He was at the CMA Awards last night. I seen him dancing in the background to Lainey Wilson, I think her name was. She did that song, Wild Horses. That was so cool. You still haven't given it to me. I don't know where that's coming from. I gotta dump that off. Hold on, let me put that down. Okay. Let's see. Phone number and first name. I send you a quick text. All right, what do we got here? Boy, what a morning! I can't believe it how on Johnny on the spot I was this morning, guys and girls. You know, that was totally amazing. That was so exciting this morning. It really was. I'm excited for those of you that jumped in and made money this morning and listened. Because if you listened to me this morning, you made a ton of money. And it's like I pulled out all the stops and I said, like stop. And then look what happened. What happened when we had that big dump? Nobody should have been in at that point. And I told you, and I stopped. I said, see, we stopped for consolidation. We were in the middle before. We were middle of channel. And I said, let's not do anything. We didn't. We hit a high. We thought we'd hit 482.50. It never went. And look what happened. Boom. And I was not in. I told you not to be in. Because when you're consolidating, you don't want to be chasing. That is the worst thing you can do is chase a stock. Because then what happens is you lose money and then you start revenge trading and you lose even more. And it's not a good thing. So what do we got here? 209.80 towards the top is, what do we got here? It's 210.50. Let's see. 210.50. Is that where we're at? Yeah, perfect. 210.50 should be 209.25. See, that's off. 209 because I was doing other things. 209 and 25 cents. It's bam, right there. Right under the 13 exponential. You see, that'll always work. It'll always work. Put you right where you need to be. Here we've got, let's see, we've got 40 top here at 2 tops there. Let's say 279.75. What do we got there? Hold on. 279.66, 75. And that's going to put us at 477. Let's do it this way. 477. I'm going to put it right there. Let's just do 4, should be right below the VWAP. 477. Oh shit, I lost you. I lost you for a second, but I got that. Okay, that one went in. Hold on, I don't know what happened. I lost you. It'll come right back. I don't know why it does that. If I touch my computer somewhere, it knocks out. I don't know why. It's got to be a short. I've taken my computer apart and put it back together. I must have forgot a screw loose or something. I take everything apart. It's just the way I am. I'd take you apart if I could. Piece by piece. I'd take all your clothes off. Oh, he's a dirty old man. Not yet, but I'm getting there. Look at this support on the SPY. Check this out. We got 430 down to about 60 now. Do we hit 50? Not yet. Right at 60. Right at 60. Bam. Look at that. Right there. I'm not in anything. You're in the bottom of a channel. You want to hit there on the bottom and then possibly come back and do a call right here. But we want to see if we're going to hold here. We're going to see if we're going to hold. If not, we've got to see if we can hold 435. That would be the next step down. And then you got right here. We're in the middle of a channel. I don't like to go up or down. And here we're at the bottom. Okay. So you got 209. I'm going to put that down to 209. Take away the 25. 209 brings 210.25 here. Watch. 210.25. That's that $1.25 in Tesla. Brings you right there, which is the two tops here at the right, two outsides. Awesome day active. See you later. Hey, you too, swole granny. Be good, man. Back. Going to YouTube and find it now. Oh, you wanted that song from YouTube? I would have given it to you. Let's see. I have it in the other computer. I love that song. Let's see. There. Keith Urban. If you go into mine, I think it saves my setups. Yeah, this is, who said that for one yesterday? Oh, you gave it to me, Joe. Okay, great. Let me write that down real quick. Okay. Dead pen. Garbage. Born yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. And I need a place to hide away. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Okay. And we will talk later. Tell me a good time we can talk. And we shall. And I'll get your email later. Oh, you'll think of me. Yeah, that's it. Right. Exactly. Didn't I just give that to you? I thought I put it in there. Let's see. Oh, I put it in your other one. There it is. Is that it? YouTube. Let's see if this is the right one. Otherwise, I gotta erase it really quick. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Just get rid of wait till the ad goes. And you'll see on the side, I don't know if it puts up all the ones I look at. Blue ain't your color. You'll think of me. He's got some. Did you see Brad Paisley's new ones? Oh my gosh. They are so good. Oh, I just erased something I shouldn't have. I may have a problem. Uh-oh. 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 I hope I didn't lose you guys. No, I didn't lose you. I just closed up YouTube. I can't do that. It's going to catch up. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sign in. Oh my gosh, I can't believe what I just did. That was the live. Did I lose you yet? If I lose you, I'll get you right back. I didn't lose you yet. That's amazing. What did I get here today? Live. Let's go live. All right, go live. That was amazing. I just closed it up by accident, and it still stayed. Let's see if I got the right one. Okay, it's C6FC. What do I got in here? Let's go up here. C6. That's it. We're still good. Okay. It's the same YouTube number. I'm good. I didn't lose you. Okay, great. I'll talk to you a little later. Excellent. Excellent. That's good. It's nice. I meet so many good people here. I really do. I've made more friends. Some of my best friends today through Tradecaster. You know, being here almost 6 years, I start my 6th year in Tradecaster. January 2nd was the first time I came in 2019. And in 2 days from today, what is today? Saturday. Oh, good. I'm going to go to an AA meeting. I'm picking up a 10-year medallion, and then I'm going to the bar. Fill her up. I need a drink. Give me a double martini. Give me a double vodka martini with the Kettle One. There you go. Catch me a buzz. My first day drinking, I'll get a DUI watch. If I'm not here Monday, you know I'm in trouble. I say that every year, but I never do it. So don't worry about it. For those of you that might be in the program, just for today, my thoughts would be on my friends and neighbors who aren't using and found a new way of life. And so long as I follow that way, I got nothing to fear. Nothing. You know what I mean? Been in that program since 1987, believe it or not. In and out. 12 years the first time, 10 years the second, and 14 in between, in and out. Having a good time, rock and roll. You know what I mean? Rock and roll. Lock and load, I said. No, you said rock and roll. I said lock and load. It's hot in here today, I'm telling you. Is it me or is it you? There must be some beautiful girl sitting behind that monitor over there somewhere. Because you're putting off some heat over here, girl. I'm telling you. Wow. It's hot. Okay. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Hat on. Everybody put your hat on. Here we go. Boom. There we go. I'm ready to go trucking. Do 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 do. Rock and roll, hoochie coo. You're still live on Tradecast's YouTube stream? Yes, I am. Why? You gonna help me get off of it? I got to get off that YouTube stream. I got to get into Twitch or something. I need to Twitch. I need something that's gonna make it faster. Then I can do. If I get faster within 3 seconds, I'll do live trades again. I just don't think it's responsible to do live trades when it takes 8 seconds for you to see me, then you follow me and you're 8 seconds behind. Then you get out, you're 8 seconds behind. That's 16 seconds. Some of my average trades are at 16 seconds, period. Seriously. So I find it very hard to be responsible and do the right thing and do that to you. Maybe others will do that to you. That's why you've been losing all along, following them and don't understand why they're winning and you're losing. I can't do that to you. I'm sorry. I've had it out with Deck many times about it. And it's like, oh, well, if you want to buy a good streamer, I go, but you don't pay me enough. Why don't you pay for it? I'm not taking in $3-4 million a year or more. Hook me up. You want to see me build my numbers in here, my streamer? Hook me up. I'll do live trading. People will start winning more money, and you'll see how much I do. You know. But meanwhile, you got people. I'm not mentioning any names who say they made $300,000 last year, and you've never seen a P&L. Hello. Hello. And I'm not going to mention any names. It's somebody we all know. And I'm not talking about Deck. Deck has always put up his P&Ls. Always. He has always traded live. I've seen people accuse him of doing paper trading when he was live trading. That's not Deck. He doesn't have to do that. He never did. He never will. He's the real deal. He's my friend. I'm not just saying that to say it. I'd say nothing. If I didn't believe it, I would say nothing. So, yeah, I used to trade live all the time, but the thing is, there was such a delay that I can't type it out at the same time. I got a hard enough time trying to do it, and I tell you what I do after, but by the time you hear it, I don't want you following me. I want you to learn to do what I'm doing so you can do it too. You can say, hey, Active, I've been taking your system and I've been implementing it and it works. It worked for you, it's working for me, and I know it's working for others, and it is. Okay, I'm not looking for a pat on the back, because I'm telling you, I'm going to wake up one day and I'm going to say, you know what, I'm done doing this. I just love helping people, is the truth, okay? I love that's the Christian in me. I love helping people. I do it all the time at home, my friend. He said to me tonight, he says, I don't feel good. He's always depressed. He called me last night. 65-year-old man. I said, okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. He called me 3 times more in the next 20 minutes. I go, you just told me you were going to sleep. You just told me you didn't want to talk. You called me back 3 times. What's going on? He's a great guy. Really is. He's got some mental issues. People have problems. They have chemical off balance. Deck does not have that. I don't have that. I'm always up. You never see me down. Not my nature. I'm an uppity person. I like uppity people. AK-47. He's pretty uppity guy, okay? He really is. I've seen him once in a while. I've seen him get a little down because something happened to his animal. He's lost 2 animals in the last 5 years. So, it's depressing. I don't know how I'm going to feel if my cat died. I'm in love with that girl. I know her. I just feel like one day I'm going to see her in heaven, She knows something. She tried to rape me once. I said, "No, it ain't happening, girl. I'll get to the kingdom to say, what, you doing it with the animals? I don't think so." I'm telling you, I'm just kidding. But that cat's in love with me every day. She lays right on my chest and she just puts her mouth right next to mine just to hear my breathing. When I don't breathe, I have COPD. I got night sleep apnea. If I stop breathing, she jumps on my chest out of nowhere. Most of the time I'll kick her ass. She knows it, but she does it because she don't want to see me die. She knows. Cats know. Second sense. Amazing. Just really totally amazing. Every now and then I thought 2 or 3 in the morning, something jump on me, wake me up, startle me, and there she is on the floor. She's afraid I'm going to beat her up. She knows I get that reaction, but she does it because she knows I stop breathing. And I stop. And she just pound, boom. Amazing. They're smart. They had this cat once. It was a true story. And we've all heard it about this cat in a nursing home. And this cat would lay with people that they never laid with that were just about to die. They always knew when someone was going to die. They could sense death. Did you ever hear that before? It's true. They're very amazing. All right, 435. 435, 45. That's going to put the right now. It's right there on the money, and it's dropping. It's not holding. There's your bottom VWAP. If I was going to do a call, it would have been 435.30. 35, I mean. 435.35. There was your bottom right there. Let's see if it holds that 50. It's not. It's not. If it doesn't, we're going to see 435.15 again. It was 19. We'll see a new low. Is that the low of the day? Let's see. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, it would be a new low of the day. We could see that very, very soon. So let's see what happens there. 1:53 in the afternoon. It says a lot about your character. Yeah, I can't do that, AS. And it's just not right. I used to trade live all the time. When I took losses, you saw my losses. When I did $3,000 gain, you saw my gain. I always do 5 contracts. I'm set up right now. I may not be, listen, I'll show you something. Right now I got $39 in my account, purposely. I took all the money out, all right? Don't want to force myself to trade. But if right now, if we go into my main, let's see, I'm going to show you something. Let's take this page. I'm not going to change anything. The only thing I did is change some of the contracts for, let's say, I'm going to move this over to here, all right? And then I'm going to go back so I can see the room. Let's go back to take this down. All right, so if you look at this here, that's my 6. I'm watching the SPY. It's all working in mine, but in here, when I bring it to another page, it's like they disappear for a second. So all I do is slide it apart, and you'll see there's my SPY. There's my Tesla. But you see the contracts? 23, 11, 09, 43, 85. Right now, that contract, that's a put, should be, that's SPY, should be SPX. There you go. Is what? 43.60. See, it changed a little, but I'm too busy doing things with you. But I change them all the time, okay? So let's do this and put 60 like I just told you. For the put, there it is. I'm right up to date, November 9th. I'm not even trading. I don't get lazy. I do the same things as if I am trading. I do the same things, okay? Here's Tesla. You'll see. Let's see. 219, 209. So you got to push this up, and you'll see it appear. Watch. Doop, doop, doop. There you go. 209. It's set up in me. But the minute I move it to another, because every monitor is different, it changes it. There you go. There's the SPY. Everything's set up. I'm ready to trade. Here you go. So that one was 43.60. This one should be 65. So the only thing I would trade, I would be out of the money. It would still work. With 60 cents, it's too cheap. So I'll go 65. There's all my contracts, and this one's $7. All right, for 65. If I want to go a little cheaper, I'll go 70. Right? Yeah. If I just want to go a little bit cheaper, watch what happens. I go to 70. It's 5.30. Say I don't know which contract I want. Let's go back a little. Watch this. There's 1. There's 2. There's all my contracts. This is today's. But again, I'm going to do the 70. You leave it further out of the money. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the actual delta is on this. All right, because it's a little further out of the money. But if I go to 43.70, that's on a call. Watch. 43.70. Here's my call. Actually, it's the first one out of the money. It's perfect. All right, and there's my delta at 30. I don't like 30. I like 41. That would be 43.70. That's correct. 43.70 right there. It's really at the money is what it is, okay? So I'm always set and ready to go. Here's 114. This should be 115 now. This is AMD. So this should be 115. There you go. Here's my 115 contract. See the 10th? That's Friday's contract. So what I'm telling you, I never get lazy. And if I'm trading or I'm not trading, it doesn't matter. Because if I want to do a lesson for you, watch this. There's 114. See the number 7? All right, let's get rid of this stuff. I don't need it. If I'm in here, let's use the other one. Let's use this one. So like here, if I want to go to AMD on the contract, I go to number 7. That would be the put. 7's the put. 6 is the call. What does it say? There it is. There's my put. The only thing I would get rid of here is this. I go here. Hold on. Let's see if I can get rid of that. There we go. I want to unshow the plot on the theoretical. I apply it and get rid of it. In the orange, that's gone. All right. So like you can see, here's my contract right now. That is the contract. There it is, 54 cents. A little too cheap for me. So the truth is, let's go a little further in the money. So this is a put. Let me go to 14. 114. Watch. Now it's 90 cents. Still very cheap. All right. And then if I want to go to the call, watch. That's the put. The call would be number 6. See the C for call? 115. If it's a little too cheap, then like I said, the call 115. I'll go to 114. I'll be a little bit further in the money. All right. And then it goes up to $1 something. All right. And then if I want, I can go check for delta on that. I go into here. I go to AMD. Watch. There's my 10th. There's my call. There's my delta. 41 just out of the money. 114, 44 in the delta. Perfect. You can't ask for any more. 40 or above. And where's my theta? Right there. 72. Two times my delta. That's perfect. You want 3, but you'll take 2. Means you're not going to run out. I'm only going to jump in and jump out in less than 5 minutes. So if I'm going to jump in and jump out, I don't have to worry about theta. I'm not going to stay there all day. I'm an ODTE. I'm a 1 day, I'm not even a 1 hour trader when it comes to I'm a scalper, okay? How about you? I get in, I get out. I'm not holding anything. All right, let me put this back to take this. I always leave that. So I'm going to take this out of there. Boom, 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 boom. AMD. Give me any stock right now. Somebody put a stock on that has, and I'll show you how to write a contract. All right, I'll give you any one. How about Ford? How about Oxy? Any one. Give me any symbol. All right, I'll give you one. Watch this. Let's go to Ford. I go dot. Ready? Dot. F for Ford. I go 23 for the year. I go 11 for the date. I'm going to assume that Ford is a daily, so I'm going to put 09. All right. I'm going to do right now, let's see, everything's going down, so I'm going to do a put. Ready? 23/11/09. I'm going to do a put. And I don't know the price right now of Ford, so let's see. I'm going to just look up real quick to get an idea. I'm going to just change something. I'm going to do Ford, and it says Ford's $9.80, okay? $9.80. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that I'm doing a put. If it's $9.80, I'm going to do $9. Oh, shit. It disappeared. The whole thing disappeared. I don't know why that happened. Dot F 23, right? 11/09. I lost my contracts. I wonder if it's on, let's see, 11. Let's put 10 and see if the contracts pop up. There it is. Puts. So I was wrong. It's a Friday contract. 23/11/10. We're going to do a put. There's all your contracts. So it's a Friday contract. We just learned something. And we just know it was $9.86. So here we go. Let's see. $11, $10.50. Look how cheap it is. Look at this. So I'll go way out of the money and do, I should be at $9. There it is. There they go. Look how cheap they are. It's too low. Let's do a $12 put. And right now, here's my contract. I just wrote a contract. I can't find it. It should come in here. But for some reason, and I can't open it up. I don't know why. But it should be right. Let's see. One more place. Let's go here, products. Let's go into Ford. Let's see how it's written. Let's see if I did something wrong. Here's F. There's Ford Motor, right? Here it is. It is a Friday contract. And see how cheap they are? So let's go in the money right here. And let's say I'm going to do the ask, right? So I'm going to come in here. My delta's at 90 is perfect. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to copy this. Bam. It's right. F 23/11/10 C950. So I just copy that, right? And I come in here. It's exactly what I got. I see what the problem is. $9. Oh, it's .50. I didn't know you can do it that way. Yeah, look. Take the 0 away. There's my 950 put. Bingo. And there it is. All right. And there we go. It's right over here. Come on, move. Or I could just, like, I copied it, Control V, and I copy. It's the same thing. It's in here. There it is. Okay. There's my contract. So you can write your own contracts. I showed you. Point F23 11 10 C 9.50. You have to put that dot. There's your call. If I want to do a put, I just change that C, make it a P, and there it is. And there's my put right there. And there's my put. It's in there. It's just so cheap. It's not showing up. You see it? It's no good. So that put itself is no good. You'd have to go into about, let's see, put. You'd have to go into about $8. Watch what happens. I go to $8. See, 5 cents. It's no good. $8.50. You have to go even lower. 7. There we go. I saw one for $1.65. I can't get it to hold. Let's go this way. There we go. So I got one there, $2.19 a share. $12 put. Bingo. And it should put it in there. But it's giving me a little problems because it's way too cheap. So right now, that's probably a good thing because nobody's buying them. That's the problem. You can't buy or sell them. You go to the intrinsic, you'll see that you can buy it, but you'll never be able to get rid of it. And that's why you gotta be very careful. Here we got everything dropping. Meta again. All right, Meta. And so real quick. So just to teach you how to write contracts, that was, you can't get to the product page for any reason, you can write your own. You just have to have an idea of how much the price is. 320, let's see, 320, let's say 75 for right now. Put us right over there. Let's take this one real quick and bring this down to right about there. Is 113.70. That's perfect. I'll come back for the others later because I want to see what's happening here. Everything's dropping, all right? And there you go. I'm not calling them right now. Uh-oh, come on, come back here. So let's put it in here and put, watch this, 440, 434, 434. And we'll leave the 35 for right now. It's not right, but I'll leave it because it's right there. And then this one here would be 435.50, let's say. 435. 435.4 would give me the dollar right there. You'll see. Boom. And this here would be 434.40. So I'll take away the 35 and I'll just put 40. And now I'm set. I've got $1 in my channel. And I can see exactly where I'm at. Same thing here. I'm going to take this down, bring it down to about 417. I'm going to go a little lower, make it 474. All right, make it even. And then it's a little lower than I told you, it's a little bit lower. That's fine. And then if I want, I can go up a little, make it 474.10. Right. So if I want to be exact, 474.10 would become 476 and 10 cents. So we edit that. And it becomes 476. Watch. Remember, keep that $2 in there each time, and you'll see we should be right on the numbers. Okay, and actually this one is too low for me, even at the $2, because we've already gone up. I can see it. So I'd have to go right there about here, and I've got 478 now. So 478 is my resistance, right? Then I know that 476, right, will be my other on the bottom side. 478. What did I say? 478. It's 477.75. 475.75. It's actually too high. Let's try 475. 475. See where it puts me. 477. 475.67. And that's 478. That's too high. We're at 475.25. 475. Let's say 475. And we went to 25 cents. That was where we hit resistance, right there. That can't be. We're not that low, are we? Wow, that can't be. Something wrong here. We're 474. Let's go to 476.25. Puts us there. This time it did not work. That's amazing. 476, 475. 474.50. 40, 25. It's just dropping. It's just dropping too quick. See it? Right there. That took a little work. It was just dropping. It's not giving you what I wanted because of the way it's moving. Activate that. Down to the bottom. We got 207, around 25. 207.25. Maybe 30. There you go. And then that 27 becomes 208.55. 208. Everything's just dropping. The whole market just toileted. 208.55 brings it right there. And then this stuff here, I don't really need it. I could use a straight line at this point. I'm going to remove that because it's really from here, 207.02. We're almost there. So it's a straight line. I'll just use my support. And then this one here, I'm going to remove it because now what we really have is from here to here down this way. All right, I'm going to keep my lines off there, my trend lines for now. You can see what's happening here. We're going back down to the lowest point. So that shows we're descending and everything's going down. I don't need the line to show me that. You might, but I don't. And if I did have a line, it would be in an active step right now from here. All right, it would have been from here to the front of the 13 exponential like this. And then we would cancel all left. And then the next step would have come from here, which would have been all the way from up here down to this step here. But then we had that step down. You understand? That's your active step. Here, we technically had from 202 to right here. I didn't use it. You see how it looks? I don't need it. I just use the support. It's close enough. I don't need it. You understand that, right? We're about to hit a new low right now. We're about to hit, and that's why I think if we keep dropping down, we are going to hit about 206.75 and then 206. Hi, baby girl, my cat. Felt it on my legs. What the heck's on them? My leg. 206.35. So you can see we're starting to come down one step, then two steps. If we continue the way we're going now. 2:08 in the afternoon. Jeremy, he's speaking right now. Are we live yet? Oh, we already are. Did I miss it? Let's see. Where am I? I missed it, huh? You didn't tell me.
Thank you very much.
I got kids.
Thank you.
He's just starting.
Just close the fucking door.
What did he just say? Did he just say close the effing door? I thought he said close. That's what I thought he said. Picking me up now. Let's go back to Dexter. Is he listening? No. Okay. Let's just get rid of that for a second. All the sound. Nothing's in here. Let's close this. Let's go back to my 3. Oh, I had the 3. So he's not on. It says live. Breaking news.
Three, another turbulent time for the global economy. Again, several extremely influential books, of course, many research articles. Then financial crisis. He has written what remains to this day a reference textbook, graduate textbook, International Macroeconomics with Ken Buff.
All right. Whatever happened to Powell? Oh, there he is. I want to see what I missed.
It's great to be Mission Possible.
Okay, just because we missed it. Oh shoot.
Inflation episode, so it's a response. Thank you very much, dear Olivier. It's great to be here, particularly in honor of Ken, who we're proud to count as a member of that family. So my assigned topic is U.S. monetary policy and current global inflation episodes. I'll begin by briefly addressing the U.S. outlook, and I'll turn to 3 broader questions raised by the historic events of the pandemic era. So to begin, U.S. inflation has come down over the past year, but remains well above our 2% target. My colleagues and I are, of course, gratified by this progress. But we expect that the process of getting inflation sustainably down to 2% has a long way to go.
Yeah.
The labor market remains tight, although improvements in labor supply and a gradual easing in demand continue to move it into better balance. GDP growth in the third quarter was quite strong, but like most forecasters, we expect growth to moderate in coming quarters. Of course.
Of course.
Okay, much.
How did these people get in there?
Thank you.
He's so cool.
Just close the fucking door.
You heard that, right? Hold on a second.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You heard that, right? Just close the fucking door. Hold on a second.
Holy cow. Okay, that's it. I don't need to hear anymore. Did you all hear what Powell said? He said, just close the fucking door. I played it.
Holy cow. Okay, that's it.
I cannot believe I heard Powell say that. Boy, you heard it too, right, Grambo? Shit, I had to play it twice just to be sure. I love this guy. Dang. Yeah, he gave fuck a whole new meaning today. Fuck off. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Remind me, he sounded a little like George Carlin for a second. Go for it. Good man. That's bullish in my opinion. Mine too. All right, he's got my vote. So does Trump. After listening to him last night, I love that guy. I just do. He's getting old. What they put him through. $250 million for lying about how much his property's really worth. And nobody got hurt, and everybody got paid back. What a bunch of scumbags they are in New York. Oop, use another new word there. SB. Okay, it is what it is. I ain't gonna change. All right, there we go. All right, everything's set up. We're all back where we're supposed to be. 213. I'm still in puts. Rug pull. Yeah, it's a rug pull, all right. I'm not in anything right now, but that's where I would have been. Okay, what else do we got going here? All right, I'm going to take this out of there. Asking a billionaire to make $1 million. They're not giving away anything. I'm not listening. Wow. Okay, let's say 2, 1. That's gonna fly. What happened to it? When you're in the wrong contract, this song is very appropriate. That's it. What hurts the most is when you get in a contract and it goes the other way. And you look at your account and you go, oh my God, that really hurts. How do I chase that now and make it better? You don't. You take a step back and you figure out what you did wrong. Why you didn't have a stop loss. How many people here trade without stop losses? He did say that, ASNF. Okay, let's just read back to some of the comments there. We know we can't talk that way in here. Yeah, I'll never, I can't live that one down. That never goes away forever. They'll be playing that back at him for a long time to come, Powell. But he did it so calmly, didn't he? You know? Why do I keep getting this, let's see, why do I keep getting these messages? Try that again. Let me turn this one off. Okay, there we go. Love Rascal Flatts. What hurts the most? All right. I got Gone West set up for later. Anybody like Gone West? I love them. They are so good. I wish I could play music in here that would come back to bite me, you know? 2 years and an ocean between us. Wow. Anybody ever watch Gone West? I got into them late and I found them and I fell in love with them 5 years after they were gone. It's like, my gosh, how could they do that to me? I love them. I'm in love with their music. She's so talented. What's her name? Her name. Talbert? Oh, I can't think of her name. She's just so talented. But she's not the same. Her and that guy together. And I get burnt in the last couple of days, run-ups. You got burnt born yesterday because you weren't in here listening to me giving you alerts. And if all you did was listen to the alerts I've given you, you would have been going in the right direction. And when I stop giving the alerts, you should stop chasing. And then when you figure out what I'm doing, you need to start doing that for yourself. For real. This song was so good. I found this Johnny Cash. Oh, I know 9 Inch Nails. I know that song. Very good. Listen to it later. I can't listen now because as it is, I may get a strike, and I don't want to lose the tape. It was a good tape today. I'm on the wrong computer too.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
You know, it's really funny. Not funny, but I mean, because he looked in this picture from this here on Hurt, Johnny Cash. He almost looks a little like with the short hair, but version of George Washington. Johnny and George. You think they're hanging out together today? Johnny and George. I know a lot of people. This guy, I hope I'm invited, but there's some concert going up there for God all the time. And God loves music. I really think he loves music. I just don't know if Jesus was a rocker or if God is into, I don't know if he likes Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath, that guy became a Christian. You know that? They became Christians. 433.93. What do we got here? I keep missing the wrong button. Oh, I did it again. Unbelievable. I moved too quick. You gotta slow down. You move too fast. That's it. 434. That's what I wanted. To get the 3 cents. It's close enough. 434. We never thought we were going to get below 435. And look at that. We always said, will it hold that 435? And look where we're at. And look at this. Told you, NVIDIA. There, look at this back. From high up there, above the, see this? That's why I think it's better than Bollinger Bands. Is the what do you call that? The upper VWAP plot. Then your VWAP. Now here's your lower VWAP plot. And that's your 472. It shows us that 472 right there, not even that high. 472 is now our target. In fact, I'm just going to put this green, instead of putting in my lower target like I usually do, I'm just going to put this on 472. And that's my target right there. We're at 473 something right now. We just went back up again. It pulled up, but you can see that 472 is like that target. And if we keep doing what we're doing, we could see 430 by tomorrow, maybe even today in after hours, and we'll see that hit. We'll see what happens. Look at that. 482 to 473 is $9. 5 contracts is $4,500. How many made $4,500 today? That's what I thought. This is a great group. Go listen to this stuff here. I know you all like music. I'll put it on the board. Wish you all could play it for me, but I can't put it out there. That's Gone West. Listen to some of their other songs. They're great. My favorite song by Gone West is this one right here. Hold on, I see it up there. Is I'm Never Getting Over You. That song just makes my hair stand. Makes my hair stand. Okay. You got to watch the expressions on their face. And he talks about the expressions on his face from Gone West. That is so cool. I know the love is empire. Oh, that is just totally unbelievable. You know what? Watch this. Here we go. Watch this. You gotta see this video. It's just totally incredible. Hey, actor, what are you doing? You getting off? Yeah, look at her face. The expressions on their face. Hmm.
I want the end to be easier than the start. You were hopeful that this shattered apart. I wanna say goodbye and disappear. Don't wanna watch if you break down into tears. Don't try to make me stay, 'cause I ain't gonna change my
Watch this.
mind. Take a good look at the pain in my face when you walk away.
And if you want to see the rest, you're gonna go watch it for yourself. But I gotta tell you, that song is my favorite by them. Come on, get back in there. Can't get it up. That sounds like a personal problem. I gotta get this up there. Come on. Either that or lose it. Can't get it to stop. I'm stuck. All right, this is good. This is going up. I'm jammed right now. I can't do anything. It's stuck on my page. Can you hear me? I'm in trouble. There it is. It's gone. Cancel. Okay. It started to lock me up. Look at this. Tesla. Fighting. Fighting to get it back up there. So you're going to put that to there, right? And then you're going to put this to the top. There you go. Look at Tesla. Still trying to move up. I don't know what. Tesla does its own thing. It really does. They're all trying to move up right now. I think I lost that page. Let's see. That's Johnny Cash. That's live. That's that. I'm missing my, I'm missing my YouTube people. Let's move this back here. Let's see if I can find YouTube. Let's see if they're all still safe and sound. YouTube, I'm here. I know they can hear me. I just can't see them. Now I can. I'm getting it back. All right. Let me take that off. There we go. So we get the after. 9 people. They liked what I was doing, obviously, because they went crazy. Crazy on you. I used to sing in a band. Okay. What do we got here, folks? All right. No more fooling around. Unless you want to. Used to fool around. I fooled around. I fell in love. Who did that song? Fooled around and fell in love. I actually met the group. They actually were staying in a hotel right across the street from where I was living in North Miami Beach Park, between the Marco Polo and the Newport. Some of you might remember if you're a little older. You used to go to Florida. Look what's going on here. It's still trying to push up. See that? Tesla 209.25. Check it out. Do that right? Look at that. Bingo. Still going up. 209.40.50. So we're looking at 209.50. This is starting to move. Had my 45 in there. Look at that. Sometimes it's just got that 45 and it don't hit that 50. Let's see. Right there. 209.45 and 208.25. Should be 208. It's good. I'll leave it there. 433.93. That was some low for the day out of nowhere. I don't know why my page. Let's see. Make sure. I know when I get to this time of the day, I never refreshed today, so I don't know. 5. Let's see how we're doing. We did pretty good today as far as we could do. 5, 6, 7, 8. Not good. Not good. Let's try one thing. Real quick refresh. So I refresh the page first. There you go. And let's try one more time. It looks like finally, I think, that's probably what I'm going to say goodbye at 2:30. All right, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I want to see how long before my finger comes up. 5 seconds. There it is. Oh, not bad. 9 seconds. Not bad. It got a little better. Okay. I'll stick around a little longer. I thought it was going bad, but it's not. The music slows you down too. Anything you put on the boards. That's why I try not to put more stuff on here. The more stuff you open up, like time and sales, or mostly if I put like 50 day and 20, but that's why I use these think scripts. They take very little. All right. Another thing, I don't use RSIs on the bottom. My MACD. I'm using good programs. You know, like you think Squeeze Pro, like Born Yesterday's about to have soon. He's gonna have the Squeeze Pro. Nice, huh? All he had to do was name my favorite artist, and that was Keith Urban. Love Keith. Baby, hey sweetie, that's my girl. That's my baby. That's my baby. Oh, you like that? Okay. I do what's called the T-touch. Anybody know what a T-touch is? It's called the T-touch. Let's see if there's a real thing on the internet. It's called the T-touch. T-E-A-T-O-U-C-H. Yeah, here it is. T-touch therapy. It does exist. It's actually you take and you go like this. Let's say on a horse or a human being. Everybody likes to be touched, right? Right on the head. You do a little touch. Active trader. Where's Grambo? Grambo, you still here? Tell him, Grambo. He's still here? He's here. He's probably peeking at Dextro. I'm the active trader, Grambo. And this is my world. Go, Jesse. Go get him. Pete. Yo. Just want to see if you'll listen. He won't talk to me. Grambo won't talk to me. Okay. But Brian will. John will. John will talk to me. Andrea will talk to me, and Paulo's going through surgery today. You like that, huh? He's funny. He's still on that program. I am inactive trader. No, I'm always active. You're wrong. I'm the active trader. I'll always be the active trader. I'm just not trading today. You think I'm afraid to trade? If I'm trading, you won't be seeing me. I'll be trading by myself. I do a better job out of it. Unless I could do live. I'm waiting for Deck. He was supposed to give me software, you know? Other people want to be irresponsible. That's on them. I can't do it. All right? You know, I think they're liable for lawsuit. I do. The only smart one is Jay. He's got that saying that goes up and says that he's not a financial advisor and what he does is his opinion and blah, blah, blah. You know? Tell Deck I'm the inactive trader now. At least I'm honest with you. Would you rather me lie to you? I can't do that. I cannot do that. I cannot tell a lie. Oh, this pen, it's good thing I didn't throw it out. It came back alive. MDVP. It was a braided pen. Oh, click. Click, click. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The house is a museum when people come to see him. Do-do-do-do. Boy, eBay's dead. Got $117 sitting there. I'll grab it. All right, let's see right here. Trying to push up again on any news. Forget that. You know what? I'm just going to take this away. Boing. All right. Any news on 1405? That's 205. President Biden says Toyota had no choice but to raise wages because of UAW deal with big three automakers. Live One cuts annual outlook. CEO cites Tesla deal extension is forecasting record-breaking physical 2025. Update. Sell Tesla stocks, says analyst. It can drop 34%. Wow. And it's going up right now. And that was after that. That was at 107. It said drop. Here it is. Tesla picked up a new bearish. Oh my God. Look at this. They're so mean. Okay. Copy. This was the news a little earlier. That's only part of it. Tesla picked up a new bearish rating that has sent the stock lower. Wednesday evening, HSB analyst Michael Tyndall launched coverage of Tesla stock with the equivalent of a selling rating. His target with the stock, saying it again, 146, down about 34% from recent levels. The issues appear to be valuation and how investors tend to view the company. Tesla is more than a very expensive auto company. Its ambition is to be an innovator, which underpins the evaluation, wrote Tyndall. A charismatic CEO with a cult-like following feeds into the innovator narrative, but timing of delivery is far from certain. With that information, if you're going to go long-term on Tesla, it's telling you go bearish on it to do puts. So can you imagine if this thing can drop down 34%? And right now you're at 209. Figure, let's just round it off to 210 times, let's say 34%. Right there is $70. So Tesla could end up back down to about 140, 150 according to this. All right, and that would hurt a lot of people. Now I don't see anybody running scared at this point, and though it did dive before on the news, but that was more of the bond issue than anything else. It's been dropping all day. Take a look. Come on, why don't you move? There you go. Look at this. Look at this all day. Look at this, all down, down, down. That's 34% because it was mentioned this morning. Let's go down to about 3 minutes on Tesla, and you'll see. I mean, this is very scary stuff. And I really love Tesla as far as a stock, as a long-term stock. I've always said Tesla is a great thing to have in your portfolio. You never want to put all your eggs in one basket. But here, take a look from early this morning. Imagine if you got in here at 220, forget the change because it went up to 220.60. If you did a put at 220 and got out at 207, you would have made $13. $13. I do an average of 5, and that takes patience. But all right, 500 shares times what did I just say? $13 times $13 is about $8,000. $6,500. $6,500 you could have made just on Tesla going down today. And then you take this one here, Nvidia. Nvidia today, if you bought it here at 472, went up $10. That would have been another 5,000. So on two stocks, on this one going up and this one coming down, you could have made $12,000 today. Can you imagine if you could make $10,000 every single day? And it's possible to do it, folks. Okay, with 2 trades. Don't overtrade. So if you made $10,000 every single day, all right, times 250 trading days a year, you're talking about $2.5 million a year. And how much money would it have taken today to do that? All right. So the first one here, 5 contracts here on Nvidia, even at $5-6 a share, 500 would have been about $3. Let's say $5 times 500 is 500 times $5. $2,500 there. That's one trade, and the other one with Tesla also would have been about $5. And you had 5. Same thing. So you would have did $5,000 2 trades today. You could have made if you were patient, you didn't jump out, you were calm, and you did the right thing. You would have made today over $10,000. Over. How many people did that today? And this is the point I'm trying to make. You need to stop, and we need to go over the stinking thinking and the things that we've learned that we all think that we know it all. Well, let me tell you something. It's not how many times you trade in a day. It's how you trade in the day that you do trade. It's what you do with the trades that you do. And for some of you, your accounts are so small that you really have to maximize and make each one work. Now, are you going to win every time, even if you're that careful? No. But I showed somebody yesterday, I showed 1 or 2 people yesterday, how with 50% you could win $1,800 if you have a plan. All right, just $1,800. That was on a small scale. I'm trying to tell you, I used to do 85 to 93% returns on my trades in a day until I didn't. And that what happened was I was doing so well, and I changed up what I was doing, and I wasn't doing what I was doing. And that is the problem. People here, traders they learn something, they get it just right, and then when they start making money, you know what they do? they start double and triple and increasing and cost averaging up and down, blah, 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 blah. And the next thing you know, they've blown out their third account. It happens, okay? How do we stop this from happening? And that's what I'm here to teach you over time. Or one-on-one. One-on-one, you get a lot more quicker, but you got to understand. I'll make sure that you do understand exactly what I'm doing so you can do it yourself. It's not about you following me in my every trade move. I've already proved that I can call targets and get them to hit every time. All right. And when I stop calling them, it's because I'm looking at consolidation or I'm looking at a turnaround in the market. All right. But I kept calling it down, kept calling it down, kept calling it down, kept calling it down to here. Then I stopped. Why? Because I didn't understand. It didn't make any sense when we started to pull back up and the reasoning behind it. You have to look at the news, the amount of shares being traveled. But you see, with these three stocks here, if I go right now and I look at the SPY, it shows me that it's got 80, the average has gone up, which means there's been more trading lately. So if I'm going to pull up a calculator real quick, and I'm going to put into my calculator what I just pulled up, which is 82, almost 83 million. I'm going to divide that by 6.5, which is 6.5 hours, is 12.75. Right now we got 2:30, let's say. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 5 hours. So I multiply that times 5, and it gives me 63 million. So 63 million is the average per hour if I did what I did, but we only show 52. So what it tells me is that the SPY itself is less than average in trading today. Even though it's high, there's still 52 million shares been traded, but that's less than the average that it should be. And Tesla is another one, very high, very high. It's gone down lately. It used to be like 130. We got 117,900. So figure 118,000. I put that into my calculator. Divide that by 6.5 hours during the day. That's 9:30 to 4 o'clock. That gives me 18.144 is average times 5. What do we say we were at? 5 hours is 90,000. The volume shows 113. So you see, Tesla actually has a higher volume than the SPY does. On average, there's over average, but it's not going up, it's going down. So if right now, I bet you there's more puts than calls. If I go into my products, watch this, and now I put up Tesla, watch this. This is something I don't go over enough. And then I go down to the very bottom of my page. What do I got? It actually shows less puts than calls. Look at this. More people are trying to push this up. Same thing here. There's less. I would have thought there'd be more puts because it's going down, down, down. What it tells me, a lot of people are losing because they're doing calls and they did 1.4 million in calls and in less than puts. And then when we look at the actual, we look at it, all right? And the rest of the part doesn't matter. It just tells you above and below average. Okay, but what it tells me, let me put this back to SPX real quick. If we look at Tesla, why would we be doing calls here? For what reason should we be doing calls? Okay, where would you have done a call here today? Here? Maybe. Here? Maybe. Other than that, on my day, don't you see more puts than calls? Don't you see more shorts? All right, let's look at 5 minute here for a second. All right, because that's the way we trade on a 5 minute when you're trading. Look at this. Down, slight retraction. Down, slight retraction. Consolidation. Down, slight retraction. Down, slight retraction. Down, bigger retraction. Probably people coming out of their shorts from the day, okay, on the stock itself. That's what a lot of these are, right after here. People getting out of the shorts. They're shorting the stock too. But you see, but there was more calls today purchased. There was more calls than puts. And that tells me a lot of people lost their asses today. They kept thinking that this was going to go back up because it was way too low to start with. So either they're not reading the news, they're not really knowing what's happening. Now we're in consolidation. See, from here, from right here, from 1300, that's 2 o'clock, to 240, we're back in a channel of consolidation. This is what it looks like, okay? I could tighten it a little bit more like that. See the line across? But that's what's happening. So why has more calls been bought than puts? Can you answer that? Maybe some of them were bought a week ago. They're for other days, but that's what I just saw. It showed me there were more calls than puts, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't have time for this. Okay. So 207 is some low from starting our day off this morning at what? At 220 plus this morning. Okay. So Tesla opened up this morning at 222 and opened at 219. So it dropped and then dropped all the way down. So we have from 220.80 today all the way down to, so at 219, it went up for a second. It was a fake out. So it went up, faked us out right in the beginning of the day. Right there. Take a look at this, all right? When it first opened, that's why I say don't ever trade. It faked out to the top. There's your 220, 220.80 is right there, okay? Go across. We never hit it again. So it faked out up and then went down. And that's what I always tell you. Whatever happens going up, it goes the opposite. You look at the SPY, it's usually the same thing. Most of the time, I think people bought Tesla calls because the RSI is through the floor, okay? Well, if I want to look at my RSI, then I can go into my watch list because mine's set up. All right, watch, and I can put Tesla in here. Watch very carefully. Mine is set up on a daily. So when I look at my Tesla, it's at 37. So at 37, you're right. It is oversold. So people thought that this is a great time to buy it, but they got fooled all day, didn't they? And people lost their ass today. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But I called it all day going down, and I never said do a call at any time in this. I kept saying down, down, because I look at it this way. All right, let's bring this in a little closer. I look at it as keep forming lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, consolidation, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, consolidation, lower lows, and that's the first time it started to go back up. Came back down, it started to go up. So now here's your chop right in here. There should be no trading in here, none. Your trading was all from here, okay? Right in here. That's your money. That was your money today. Here was a little stop. That was your little consolidation. Got to wait and see what's happening. A lot of people thought it was going to go back up. You got fooled by people who are manipulating this particular market. They manipulated it here, and they're manipulating it here. They're trying to push it back up. But what's going to happen? There it is. There's your down arrow. It's going to come back down even lower. And I think we're going to be looking at, we could wake up tomorrow and see this at 205. All right? I don't know. I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see. I should put a line in there, and then we'll see tomorrow if I'm right. But I'm saying 205. We're seeing in the next 2 days. Tesla is coming down, and that would make the news or the rumor correct that the fact that it's overbought, now it's oversold, and that's why people are doing, they can't believe themselves. So to me, I don't know where Elon usually gets to a top, sells off a lot of his stock, waits till the damn thing drops and buys it back, and it comes back up again. He's so smart, and that's how he's made a lot of money with his own company, especially. All right? Look at this. New low again while I'm talking to you. It was hitting. New low here. New low here. This is a low. That's a new low. It didn't show up, but it's a new low. Right there, 469.20. 473. 207. So you see what's happening here. The markets are dropping. Let's see what Finviz says. Hello. We were up about 110 today. We're down 227. Just like I've been telling you. I didn't even look at it. I don't have to. I can just look at the boards. I can look at the screens and I can see exactly what's happening here. I love my girl. I love my special little baby. Okay. Give me 1 second. Stay. Just stay. Stay. Okay. I like to give my girl a treat because she's so good. She's so quiet. Never bothers anybody except me. Okay. Anybody have any questions? I think I had enough. And just any questions, now's a good time. I probably will go live a little bit tomorrow because I have nothing set in stone. If you have any questions, post them on the board. I will be getting with some of you that I told you I would. Let's say, oh shoot, I'm in the wrong place. All right, what's happening here? There it is. Boop, doop, doop. There we go. Anyway, I think people bought Tesla calls because, okay, it was through the floor. Yeah, it was through the floor. I agree. I've never seen it so low. Tesla usually is around 55, 65 on the RSI, which is right in the middle somewhere. Today is anything under 35, 40. It's like oversold. It's amazing. They're panicking. But it tells you something, especially when it comes to a company like Tesla. All right, it really does. There you go. 3 minutes. Look at that. All day. Down, consolidation, down, consolidation. That's it. No more. I wouldn't be playing with it. Okay, you don't know what it's going to do. But Nvidia was another one. It was all the ways up, came down, and then that one was out of nowhere. Okay, they both. A lot of them got hit at the same time. That was about here at about 12. I think at 12:57, 1 o'clock. So let's see what we got. I don't think this got affected right there. 12:57. So it did have an extreme drop right there. 12:57, 12:57, and then if we look at the SPY at 12:57 should be, what's that? Right there. 13. No. Oh, here it is, the big one right there. Right there. That's 1300 hours. So right there. It's right to the minute almost. 12. That was that. It waited. This one was a little hesitated. So it wasn't the SPY that was affected first. I think it was Tesla and Nvidia. They got hit first. That's 1300. 1300. There you go. What's this? That's not it. Be around here. That's 11, 12. There it is. So it's 1300. It was exactly at 1 o'clock. That boom. The only one that went down a little sooner, it's like, but that probably was just regular trading, was here a couple of minutes before. I don't think it had anything to do with it. So right there, you see what happened. Right there, boom. That's 1300. It was all at 1 o'clock. I guess that's when the bonds came out for the auction. Was that at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard? That would probably explain it. That bond auction. And that's about it, folks. That's the way I see it. I'm not doing any more. Not putting out any more contracts for you. Deck should be live, I think, at about, it says usually 2:30, but he never is. He's got tapes on right now. I don't know what he's doing.
Check your views on U.S. Treasuries. For the first time, the numbers have flipped around. So we actually have yields in China Treasuries, 10-year Treasuries are now around slightly less than about.
Deck, if you were in puts, would you swing it overnight tomorrow? I'm going to tell you what I tell all of you all the time. I'm not telling him because he's not in my room. Do not do puts or calls. Do not swing trade any of these stocks that we are showing here. This is enough to take away a lot of money from you overnight. Oh, but I'm only going to do one contract. Listen, save your money, wait for tomorrow. If you have to ask, you shouldn't do it. If you're not sure, you shouldn't do it. If you're new, you shouldn't do it. So there's more reasons why you shouldn't do it than you should. Okay? So save your money. Live to fight another day. If you're new, you got less than a year trading options, I'm telling you. I have scalped after 3 o'clock. I am in so quick and out. And the place I'm at when I pick it, okay, because I always do SPX. When I'm in here now and I look at this and I go, okay, my theta's coming down. I'm only down to 10 on theta and 44 on delta. I got enough time to get in and out. But you see the price I'm going to pay? I'm not going, oh, that's the wrong date. That's why it's a little more expensive. So take that out. That's Friday's contract for the other ones. See here, that's why. That's much better. $3. 36 and 3. All right, so it's much higher. Theta's okay. 37 cents and 3. The other didn't look good. All right, so I can get in and get out. But if I go in the money, it'll cost me a little more. If I have a big enough account, I got a little less to worry about. And you know what? I can get out and get in quick and not worry about not being able to make my money. So there's always somebody's going to be buying it in this area. Between here and between here. There's always somebody. There's people who love to be in the money, and if they think it's going down, they're going to buy here. If they think it's going up, they're going to buy in here, in this purple area. Anytime you're in this purple, you're in the money. If you're in black, you're doing something out of the money. It's okay to buy out of the money, especially when your delta is at 47. If it starts to go up, then your delta is going to go up. But right now, here's the big question. Would you do a call here? I wouldn't. I'd be too damn scared to do a call here or here or here. And right now, everything's starting to slow down a little. We stopped 10 minutes ago. I don't know what's going to happen, and you don't either. And the fact is, that's why save your money, go for a walk, go to the gym, go jump in the lake, go jump in the pool, go do something. Go take care of yourself. Get away from the screen for a little bit, okay? There's enough time tomorrow. That's right. So anyway, I want to thank everybody for an awesome day. I've been live all day. Didn't even have lunch. I did not even have lunch today. No cookies, nothing. So what the heck's going on here? My cap lock's on. Thank you all. And have, what do I always say? A great rest of your day. And with that, I'm signing off. And I'm probably just going to turn my computer down at 3 o'clock and turn it off. Okay? So I will not be leaving it on. I will see you all tomorrow. Be here. Tomorrow's Friday. Let's do something in the morning. Maybe I'll surprise you. Who knows? Well, I won't be able to get money until next week. I'm really waiting till this house is done. I don't want to do anything. So, yeah, it's been a great day. It's been a great stream. And look at this. Look. Boom. 469. So 469 is your next target right here. So even if I did nothing, I can edit this down. And look at this. I haven't even moved it. See how fast it moves? 469. And that's what I'm going to say is my next target for that is 469. Look at that. I think we already hit. If you look at this, I think we hit it. 469.10, 05, 02. That was a hit. 468. Look at that. So we know at this point, yeah, we're still dropping. We're still dropping. We still know that the next hit down is 468.50. We're at 98. It's not holding. Okay. This is going to be right now. Look at this. It's amazing. 460. Let's say 470. 470. Right there. Put it right above the 13. It's actually a little low. We need to be at 472 for now. It's actually too high in because it hasn't really caught up with the chart yet. That's the problem. Okay, we have not caught up with the chart. And here, look at this new low, 433.64. Let's just put this at 433.50. Look at it, it's all dropping right now, just as we're getting to the power hour. Okay, 433.50. There, bingo. And this here, we still have a low of 277, so we should be at 267 still. What am I saying? 207. So take the 25 off. Even though it's up a little higher, that's where we're really at. And everything looks like we're going down, 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 down. We haven't stopped. We have not stopped. The only difference is this is on a 3 minute. This here is on a 1 minute. That's 3 minute. That's 3 minute. And this one here, let's put the SPY on 3 minute for now. Change it in the morning. There you go. Look what we're looking at. Straight down. That's 50 right there. All right. Thank you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. We got a couple minutes. Deck should be on soon. He says he's going over it all in 5 minutes. Live commentary starts in 5 minutes. You can leave this one on. You can stay in here so you'll be here for tomorrow. And you can just open up another lobby. That's all you have to do. Okay. If you're not subscribed to The Active Trader, please do me a favor. Go on top. Nobody has subscribed in 2 days. I get more people subscribing on YouTube every day, and I want to thank you guys for doing that. Once I get to 1,000, maybe I'll get paid. If I get paid, maybe I want to stay longer. Who knows? Maybe not. But right now, I'm looking at 766 subscribers in YouTube. Let's see if it changed. I just did a read. 766. Okay? So we're 766 strong in there, and we're only 743 in TradeCaster. What's going on, folks? I know there's more people on YouTube, but you guys, come on. Not everybody here is joined. So just go and let's see. Where's the lobby? There's my lobby. Lobby is right here. Okay. So just want to Get rid of that. Do that. Just go to the lobby, go to the top of the page where you see my name, and hit the word subscribe. If it says subscribed already, thank you very much. Don't unsubscribe. But if you haven't subscribed, go subscribe for free. There could come a day I go to paid, and then anybody who's not in Tradecaster will not be able to see me. That means you people in YouTube. I've been live since 8:55 this morning, so that's 9. That's not at 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 6 hours straight. I had enough. I'm leaving you. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget, if you're new here, I'm the Active Trader. This is my world. And you, when you come here, you're a part of it. I'll see you later. Bye.